Hello, stream. Hold on. Can you guys hear me? YouTube, Twitch. Mic check. Hello, legend. Let's wait. Hello, Nug. I'm starting now, pizza. If you're still here, then welcome. What is my time? It's currently 10:17. Hello, Bug. Welcome to the stream. Coach is here, guys. If you guys Coach, you want to say hi to stream? All right, we're gonna be doing a fun reflection stream. We're gonna look at some things. If anyone has clips for us to react to, if it's whether it's funny, it doesn't have to have me in it, then we can do that. We got some things that Coach and I wanted to get through, and after that, if we have nothing else, then I'll just be playing on the day 6 of COBBLEVERSE. Maybe I'll just start all the way in Johto. I think let's keep it YRG while we're in the YRG channel. I don't want to take advantage of the YRG category and then, you know, it could be like as long as like loosely related, I suppose. Or it could be like if anybody from the YRG server. I'd probably say the only thing I'm gonna ban is let's be done with the Vegas conversation. We talked about it a good amount yesterday, so you know, I said my piece, and we're gonna keep it respectful for both sides. Thank you, Coach. I done Kanto. Should I get all the legend mythic Pokemon first or go for Johto? You can always switch back to free roam if you want to. At the Kanto Elite 4 champion room, you can always switch to the free roam mode if you want, if you can encounter a legend or mythic that you find. So there's no rush to do them right now. You can just do it as as you progress. Whenever you're comfortable. Maybe you like don't want to speed run through all the gyms, switch to free roam, then switch back to Johto whenever you're ready. I would just do it at a pace that you're comfortable with, as long as it's fun for you. Alright. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna watch this unfortunate series. So in case if you weren't there yesterday, I'm also gonna mute this because it's kind of, I don't want to listen to myself during this time, so yeah. But we're gonna review our fight from yesterday with the help of Coach. I'm gonna lower my music just a little bit. That's not bad. Okay. All right, we're gonna be watching our game against Blau. Yep. Above it? Yeah. Oh, you want full screen? Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna be doing a review of our fight. We led with Metagross. Do we think we ever changed that against this team? Oh no, we fought against Blau. Yeah. Here, this is his team here. Oh, it's Ogre Pond lead. You're right. Yep. Oh,
ended up
hold
being
on.
both.
Sorry, coach. I just realized that they could not hear you the entire time. So,
Oh my god.
so you gotta restart. I think you also say hi. I don't think you even heard that. Guys, we got coach. I don't think you guys
Yeah.
could hear him when he introduced himself.
Hello.
Um, yeah, so we got coach here on the side. He's gonna analyze his thoughts about our opening, if we could play anything better. Our fight against Blau.
Okay, so in this battle, me and Ploop had a lot of good conversation regarding this. We spent a lot of our time debating on the lead. So as some of maybe the more astute Pokemon viewers in the chat might notice, Blau had a lot of steel types in his team. Goldengo, Archarodon, and King Gambit. With Ploop's team, we had a Sun mode. Now, a mode is what you basically build your team around. So we debated leading with Charizard and using Mega Charizard quite early in the battle. This was a more aggressive lead. However, it would be a good sweep setup if the right circumstances were presented. Then we came to a debate with an Ogerpon lead, as it was the most balanced into Archarodon, Goldengo, and Blastoise as a lead. Due to the grass typing, but more importantly because of the fire typing, as it was Ogerpon Hearthflame. So, for anyone who doesn't know, Ogerpon Hearthflame is a fire type grass type. This is really important because its signature move, Ivy Cudgel, it won't show it in the Cobbleverse.
Yep,
This will become a fire type. So this would be used to either make an aggressive play for Goldengo in the hopes of an Oko, or it could be played as a secondary move once we had got knockoff across for the Archarodon. So we ended up opting for the Ogerpon lead. We both felt it was the safer and more solid lead. And as you will see shortly, this was a lead that we actually had predicted.
Yep. Coach, you're doing really good right now. So much so to the fact that Moa thinks that you're reading a script, or they asked if you were.
I'm just,
he's just.
I'm not reading a script, guys. I'm freeballing this. It's coming straight off the dome.
That's my coach for you. So yeah, with that being said about openers, let us watch the battle. And then, coach, let me know whenever you want me to pause, and then you can say whatever thoughts you said.
Perfect.
Or you think, okay. I think before I start crashing out in the battle, I'll have this. It's good to have insight of what I was thinking, because I was basically saying every single thing that I was thinking about. And I definitely was stressed, like overstressing. I tried to stabilize myself, and I needed to calm down just a little bit, but
it was very visible that the adrenaline was getting to you.
Yeah,
I will say.
I could feel my heart, you know. I think it was.
But those are moments where you learn the most about yourself.
Yeah.
You learn just what it feels like to be in these types of situations, and who knows, maybe next time the adrenaline won't be as bad and you won't crumble.
I want to say that yesterday's battling was not characteristic of me. There were some clicks that were not even like, oh, like I thought about it wrong. I was just like, bro, why did I click that? You know? So
that is the power of hindsight.
Yeah, for sure. Let's watch this. Opera, can you guys hear this? Wait, hold on. No, there is. I don't think you guys can hear this, right?
Give it a play and I'll let you know.
What's up?
Give it a play and I'll quickly let you know.
I think I have on the right source now. Okay, I see it.
I believe I can win.
Where is Flodivs? He's right here if you want. He ended up losing to Flats, but he knocked out Blau and avenged us He also took out his first one on H-Bruh.
Well, we 100% will.
No. I mean, yeah.
Hey, Bob.
Hello, my name is Trainer Nathan.
Hello, Trainer Nathan. My name is Ploop.
I believe I can win. Are we fighting now?
I don't think we're fighting right now. We will watch the final battle for you, Boa.
Say hi.
That's on the list today.
It's an honor to meet a fellow Pokemon trainer. Good luck.
I respect. Oh. Oh yeah, our battle got interrupted mid. Okay, I'm gonna skip through this.
Rules? Hey, I'm ready.
All right, maybe best trainer win. Wait.
Okay. Are you setting it up?
Singles 100.
Let's go.
Archaluda spawn. Very intimidating opener
Spawn.
out there.
I'm gonna say, yeah, there you go.
Thank you. I love my giant bridge.
All right, first move. That team looks amazing. Who builds it? I actually have no idea. You had a pretty good team. Yeah.
Wait, are you on about whose team are they on about actually? Because
Talking about
Blau's team
Krista?
was pretty cool.
They're talking about what chat asked about, or like said the good team. I think they were talking about me. They said they said that they like the team you built me, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, our
Appreciate
team.
it.
I think our team was definitely. I think there was a lot of interesting teams. We're gonna after we go. We're gonna okay. So here's the schedule for now, like the timeline. We're gonna watch my POV of the fight, and coach is gonna say thoughts whenever. We're gonna watch Blau's POV and see what he was thinking, what he thought about my team, and then we're gonna watch the finals after that. After watching the finals, we're gonna watch from winner POV of the finals. By the way, after the finals, we're gonna go through the entire bracket, and coach is gonna give any thoughts he has on players or their teams, whatever's interesting, or you know, what he thought was good. I'll see how you respond to this. I tried RPing with Blau, but then I fucking Stealth rocks. Interesting. I shut the fuck up.
We can pause her actually. This was a key point of this entire battle.
The Stealth rocks.
So we discussed that a knockoff lead or a spiky shield lead was the primary line that we wanted. So this was intended, so if it was knockoff, I'll say it again, it was I had preemptively assumed that it would either be an assault vest or a power herb
For
Archaladon
Electro Shot. Yeah.
for Electroshot, because there was no rain setter in Lyles' team, but Electroshot is a 2-stage move, similar to Solar Beam. How you need to charge up a hit, but instead of, well, unlike Solar Beam, you gain a special attack boost on the first turn, and then you fire it off on the second. With Power Herb, instead of it being a 2-stage turn, it will be a single-stage turn where you still get the special attack boost. So, knockoff was a great lead to ensure that we knew what type of set Archaladon was leading. However, Spiky Shield was also very smart in a sense of we didn't know if it was going to be faster, or we should say we wanted to fish out for what type of set he was using. If it was a Flash Cannon turn 1 or a Body Press turn 1, it was safe to assume it would have been a Assault Vest lead. If it was an Electroshot lead, we would know if it was a Power Herb, a Chaladon, and it would be easier to work around.
All right.
What we did not account for.
Wait, hold on. Smiles, Flat Swan. Good morning, Tran, Daniel, and then Alcatraz. Thanks for the follow. Okay, sorry to interrupt.
So the really important thing about this turn was Archaladon used Stealth Rocks, and this became a massive issue later on in the battle for Ploop. And I don't think either of us had accounted for it or even looked into the idea of it. So it is a my bad on my behalf, but it's also a what can you do about it?
Yeah, that Stealth Rock was really bad for Charizard, especially. Stamina's gonna go up. Leftovers will get off. Dragon Pulse.
Thank you.
I think I do not stay here as Ogrepon, right? Like, if he's like... But the...
See, the crazy thing is, you actually were fine here.
I should have used Ivy Cudgel. Or what?
You should have just sent Ivy Cudgel here. Even though the Cobblemon UI says it's mostly ineffective, it is actually super effective.
I got tricked by the UI. I got tricked by the UI because it's
Yes.
super effective.
Yeah, it's super effective because Ivy Cudgel becomes a fire type.
But
Move,
doesn't
and-
Dragon resist? So it'd be just normal effective.
Archaludon is primary steel type, which means it's a steel then dragon type. So the fire type does actually, if I remember right, I might be trolling here. It becomes super effective.
Coach, I think you're trolling.
Okay, I'm trolling my bad chat.
Hold on.
Let's double check this. Fact check.
Steel Dragon.
This proof
Okay.
coach knows nothing.
That's why I lost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Coach knows
that's why I lost. I didn't panic, guys. It's Coach's fault.
Yep, coach's fault. I'll take the blame.
It's
My bad chat.
neutral. It's neutral. Okay. Okay, but with it being 1x, do you think it's still good to stay?
So you had two different special attacking options
Yep.
for the Archaludon.
That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Yeah.
So it was kind of good just to say, hey, Ogapon, goodbye, you did your job,
Yep.
goodbye. And then bring in, say, Charizard or Venusaur and
Mhm.
just start ripping off some special attacks.
Yeah.
Because Archaludon would have to invest into a lot of special attack EVs, tank a lot. So it would tell you a lot about the set, and if it was highly invested into special defense, it means that it either didn't have a lot of health,
Mhm.
didn't have a lot of speed, or more importantly, didn't have a lot of special attack.
Let's see. Yeah, like the on-the-fly analysis, I need to work on that. I don't even know who I end up switching to. I literally forgot everything.
The thing with on the fly analysis is you need to know the damage counts off the rip. And it's something you just get with playing for years.
I see, yeah. Yeah, this is when you can obviously see me stressing out here. I'm just like clicking everything.
Yeah, you were looking for everything.
I definitely felt bad. I think if next, wait, who did I switch into? Oh, this is probably bad switch, right?
Okay, this made me tilt quite a bit. I'm gonna be so honest with you.
Yeah.
So as we just said, staying in here was the perfectly fine play. Like you could have also even fished for a body press and just went spike shield. And if you did, then cool, you get some chip. But the ideal thing here was you just deal as much damage with Ogapon as you can, and then switch into a special attacker. Tingler was a physical attacker, by the way, Ploop. And just start ripping into the archer.
Yeah. Yeah, when I saw, I mean, just now when I saw I switched to Tinglu, I was like, that's a mistake. It's so easy to see see the switch, and I'm like, you know, that's a mistake, or see the move and then think that's a mistake. But
One of the most important things about VOD reviews is what the actual term is called. For who's wondering, it's good to see and just go, hey, past me, you're an idiot. Like you should have done this.
yeah, I think this was 100% my win. Just looking at the teams, and I just misplayed it, unfortunately.
So many people were saying that as well. I believe Flats also mentioned it before the tournament.
Yeah.
Let's keep it rolling.
Yeah. I think did I hit rocks here? Fuck.
I believe you did.
Fuck.
We can keep it playing, and I'll just speak by the play-by-play. But
Sure. Just let me know if you ever want to pause.
yeah, of course. So something that could have been real nicer was actually a ruination
Yep.
So, even though, like, Shadowlan's kind of weak, it was a big idea.
Mm-hmm.
You did go for it, and this was actually a really pivotal moment.
It kind of like, you know what, like in chess, they have like the bar, the meter, right?
Yep.
I felt like this game, it was just like swinging all over the place.
Oh, dude, it was having a party.
Oh,
But
fuck, yeah.
So another the way you this is the line that one of the lines that I saw for you as I was glancing over was you actually hit payback here instead of switching. So Ruination did half, right?
Yep.
But you're a physical attacker with I think it was 200 attack EVs. I can't remember exactly what your IVs were for Tinglu.
Yeah.
But payback, because it 100% moves second, we did a lot of speed calculation before the stream and before the tournament chat. Tinglu basically moves second against any and every opponent in the entire tournament based on what people were using. And what payback does is payback gains double the power if this user moves second. Payback has a base power of 50, so if it moves second, you have a 100 power stab with 200 attack EVs invested. Payback.
I think upon like review, I think one of the biggest things that could have helped me is that maybe I should have just like ran this team in showdown or something. I think I needed more. Like you did tell me all the right stuff, but I think I just was not comfortable on how to like react to situations and how to
Yes, piloting this team was certainly a thing. Well, certainly a fever dream, so to say, for a first time, especially in a high pressure moment in game one of a the big tournament where everyone's come to watch, what everyone's grinded a week of their lives for. But I want to get into an idea regarding this later on.
Sure.
In the stream.
Okay, we're gonna keep it rolling then.
Of course. So if I remember correctly, you actually switch into Metagross here and just go with an Ice Punch.
Yep. Because I thought he was gonna Swords Dance here for some reason. I think. Or I don't know.
Oh, by the way, chat, with Stab, payback becomes 150 base power. That was a part of the calc
we said okay. I got too fixed on the point that we said that Metagross is our answer to payback. Oh, sorry, what's that? To Gliscor.
Gliscor? Yeah.
I got super locked on that, and I thought I needed a switch. But you're right, how I don't think Gliscor should be able to kill us there, and that because we were max defense, IV and EV, or not max defense, EV, really brought us up a lot. Because it would definitely kill.
Payback would have killed. I did a quick little damage calc in the background now. It would have always killed. There was no way around it unless he had Protect.
I think one of the things that I would. One of the things I wish. One of the things that I would. Sorry. One of the things that I wish was that if I knew I could look at the team sheet, which is I should have asked. If in all honesty, since it's a competition, I should have asked, right? But if I could look at a team sheet and see his moves, I think I would have been able to take it more calm. But the fact that I was guessing his moves put me on the back foot, and I was worried. Okay, coach, this is on me. But in the fight, I reverted back to thinking that payback was dark type counter instead of it's a second turn thing, right? Because in my head, I was like, oh, if he Swords Dance, my payback's gonna fail. So I was like, I don't have a move to kill him if he Swords Dance. So that's why I was like, oh, I'm gonna switch to Metagross because I think he's gonna SD, and then I'm gonna kill him with Ice Punch, you know. So that I think that was me just being like. Admittedly, you told me a lot about payback, and I should have known better. Does unboosted payback kill here?
with stab and
Maybe it's a roll.
well, with stab in general, I'm at 51%. Glide squat should only always be max speed, max attack.
Yeah,
So you should always kill.
I see. Even without the second turn boost.
Yes.
So yeah,
And
then
another thing to add about it was having rock setup from Blau. Switching around a lot is kind of
less
an issue
incentive,
because
yeah.
you chip yourself out quite a ton, and this becomes a massive problem later on.
Yeah, so payback was 100% the option there. Yeah, I agree.
For us, hoping he goes facade.
He goes protect. Oh yeah. So it ended. Technically, this ends up only being a problem in terms I lose some HP, right? But because he ends up protecting.
Interesting switch. I think we always I think if we mega, we always outspeed. But we could be playing for Zard here.
I chose not to mega here. Do you agree? Because I was thinking that I wanted to keep
Okay, we're talking.
I wanted to keep Venusaur like in the back pocket with chlorophyll and solar beam one turn.
This is a very mixed type of. There's actually a line where Metagross, Ice Punch, it always kills.
He goes Blastoise, I think.
There's Blastoise, for example. But in that moment, you have Thunder Punch. You're always faster than Blastoise with max attack EVs, max attack IVs, Mega Metagross.
He never one shots.
With Tough Claws, it still does a bunch of damage.
Yeah.
And this is a problem because it kind of just says to Blau, hey, your main guy is not in a great spot right now. You've got to pivot again, and this gives me a free time to figure out what I want to do.
So don't mega here is fine because we always one shot, but the next turn mega when he brings up Blastoise, I should have megaed. That's what I'm thinking.
Again, it's kind of open to debate. So if you want to play for the Sun late game, then not mega evolving is a brilliant idea. Not mega evolving here specifically is also a good idea to play it safe and just play rationally and stable. But if you mega evolve here, it tells Blau, I'm really aiming for this win, and then by human instinct, Blau is instinctively placed on the back foot.
Yeah.
Just based on, hey, this guy's just mega evolved. I'm scared now.
Yep.
What do I do?
All right.
He'll see the fact that we are going for Ice Punch. Does he know that I have that coverage? I don't think he knows I have that coverage.
Does he know I have coverage? I didn't know he was looking at a team sheet, bro. Oh my.
We outspeed. That's your Oko. Nice. 1 out of 6 down. We're up ahead.
The team sheet did definitely make a massive difference in this.
RPing, bro. I had to lock in. Blau, I heavily respect you.
I honestly think I win if I look at team sheet. I was trying to do everything in my head, and then it made me stressed out.
Yep. Just vocalizing is such a strong
insight.
Such a strong play style.
Vocalizing is a strong play style.
Yeah, vocalizing to yourself is just like it's like having a conversation with another person.
Yeah. I think some people in Rage Chat was clowning me for it, but honestly I don't care. It's what I need to do to win.
I think what we'll do is we will try our best to soften up Blastoise.
I should have made it here. I think I could have killed here.
Answer to the rest of their team. I feel like Blastoise.
But also one thing about our comp that I was a little bit like scared of. One of the things that I in this state, maybe one of the reasons I wanted to keep Charizard Mega and not Mega Metagross here is that I felt that with his team, if I don't get Drought on Charizard, then I actually have no idea how to play this set. That's one thing in my head that I was stressing about. I was like, I don't know what to do with, like, there's Will-O-Wisp, Weather Ball, because he has so many steel types, and I don't see an ancient power angle. Yeah, it was just like, for me, I was just like, I think I need to hold on to Mega for Charizard, and I wasn't too sure. And then like our Ogerpon was half HP, which is another one of our answers for the steals. Our Venusaur has Earth Power, and then what was it? And then at that point, I think I was just getting stressed. But I think I literally quite forgot about this guy.
So what you did in this moment, or like when you're hyperfixating on the Mega Charizard in the Sun mode, it's reading too deep in between the lines.
Yeah.
Like sometimes you can slightly think outside the box, like predict what Blau might do, but at the end of the day, it's stick to what you currently have. And something I personally do is I always assume the Pokemon I have on the field are my last Pokemon.
Yeah.
So it's like if they go here, or if I don't, bring out everything I can with them, then I'm done.
Yeah.
We could Mega Evolve.
So you think high percentage is Mega Evolve Thunder Punch? Because Tough
Yes.
Claws? Okay, yeah. I think I was really scared that our Chaladon too, but he was chipped already, so I don't know.
Alright, I'm not reading chat.
I was so upset that he Shell Smashed in front of me, and then Thunder Punch didn't kill. Bruh. But I guess one wasn't enough.
Yeah, so Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve or a high damage roll would have killed this, by the way.
We just stay. I think regardless, we just stay. I don't think
He's gonna switch. Does he switch?
Times he's Mega
He
Launcher,
does.
if he Mega Evolves here, he could kill. But then all we need to do is something that just 560 speed. Do we have something with Revenge Kill? He switched. He goes King Gambit. That's a small ass King Gambit, but the shiny's epic.
Okay.
We just stay.
Okay.
King Gambit, what is King Gambit? He has Swords Dance, Sucker Punch, Kowtow, fourth is Flex? Fourth is Flex, maybe? Do we have an answer here?
Here is where I would personally bring Tinglu back in.
Try to,
You can keep the video playing, man.
Yeah,
but
he could
Tinglu
try
here.
Swords Dance, right?
So you can Earthquake,
He could try
and
Swords
the
Dance.
only way he can respond is if he brings in
Then,
Goldengo, because of what we
if he tries
realized
Swords
after,
Dance, then our
during the
answer
battle, or what I noticed personally, was the Goldengo was Air Balloon.
for his team.
What Air Balloon does, for the chatters who don't know,
Anyone knocked out
is
yet?
Air Balloon makes you immune to ground
Oh, I
type
see. I
moves,
can't see
and
his size?
basically
Okay. I thought he was,
assumes the typing of flying to your Pokemon
I don't
until
think-
they are hit, and then the Air Balloon pops, and then you are now
I think
vulnerable
he's gonna
to ground type
Swords
moves.
Dance, and I need something that can tank. Maybe we go Tinglu, but there's a special, super effective, right?
I was scared of low kick.
He could have low kick for dark
Okay,
coverage.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Dark steel coverage. There's a lot of steel types in this tournament. Maybe Tinglu. Maybe Tinglu. EQ could kill. I don't. King Gambit is a little bit tanky, but I think Tinglu is tanky as well. But we're just seeing if he Swords Dance. I think high chance he Swords Dance here.
Taking a lot of time in these types of moments is perfectly
Tinglu, I
fine.
don't think Tinglu will.
Even if, say for example a line is like super obvious of like, hey, I just sweep
Oh,
now.
I do go
I think I
Tinglu.
did this wrong.
You do go Tinglu and you do go Earthquake here, and then he swaps into Goldengo with Air
He
Balloon.
goes before me, and I think
So he had your team sheet up for this moment,
or Illumination. No,
you
Iki's
pop
always
Earthquake.
better. Iki's always better.
and
Iki-
He switches into Goldengo.
into Goldengo, Air Balloon
I
pops,
think I have Monster outspeed King Gambit, so as long as we get
and
Iki
well, Air Balloon
fine, we're getting on top.
shows, and it's just like,
Body press could one shot.
So this was like a very safe concept of Goldengo that you even see in VGC.
I
Mhm.
think. What do you feel like? What is
Which
like a
which also
normal,
told me, by the way, that this
Goldengo?
Goldengo was
Like,
only
you know
here
what
to
the
just
follow-
be
it's
like
not
a
one
small
right now.
menace.
What is a typical Goldengo set? Like
And our
massive
Charizard and
flash
Ditto were
cannon,
the
Shadow
the
Ball,
primary
characters.
source.
I think he's a nasty plot.
I should click payback here, right?
It's one of his.
Yes.
It's one of his tankiest mons. I think if we get some chip damage, If he nasty,
I was so scared of
and we
nasty
get chip
plot.
damage,
Fuck.
I think we're
Fuck.
completely fine. What is our speed stats?
Was this another moment where you were assuming that
We need
Payback
odds
was
of
dark side counter?
293. Potential 293.
Physical counter.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid of him sleeping.
I should have payback here.
I'm
See, I was like, I don't even mention payback because I'm like,
go
oh
tank.
fuck, he's a special attacker. He won't make contact with me.
Next season, Ploop, I'm putting Payback back into your team.
Nasty
I want to see it work. I want to see it happen.
Bro, it's like, bro, watching this entire thing is like the Interstellar, bro. It's just like I'm watching myself through the screen. I'm like, no, hit payback.
Cloud is the type of person to not grieve.
I was sat in a
think
Discord
Cloud
call with
grieves
some
too.
friends, and I was just screaming at my monitor like, "No, click this one, please!"
Move.
And they were just like, "Dude, are
I
you
feel
good?"
like
I
if
was like,
he-
"No, streamer man is actively
Trolling.
throwing the tournament."
I'm afraid of him.
All right. To be fair, I've not done a Pokemon PvP and maybe like.
Citrus berry proc. Let's fucking go. Payback kills.
Oh wait, I do hit payback.
We're up.
Okay.
We're up against
Yeah,
Blau,
after he's
Blau's
half health.
with Wolfie before.
Yeah.
So you take
That's the thing,
unnecessary
I'm not
damage.
saying that.
Yeah.
Because basically, if I beat Blau, that means I can face Wolfie. Thoughts? Opinions? Blastoise. Definitely faster than me. I think we're okay.
Was it the right move to sack here?
I think we're okay if we don't kill. He's definitely faster than me. He has
No.
Shell Smash.
No. So it's a
He
switch to
might be
Venusaur
scared of
maybe,
Shell Smash
or
because he has-
who could we even
It's a
switch to?
switch to Ogerpon, sack him off,
Oh.
and then bring around someone who's more fresh, so it's only minor.
I mean,
Yeah.
Punch?
Chip.
Oh, but then
And then, you know, you'll-
Could we go sack Ogerpon and then switch to Charizard on the fresh Mega Mega for Drought, then maybe like Protect or AP?
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Ancient Power.
So the line that I saw and I was telling you to find was actually sack Ogerpon, switch into Mega Charizard, Mega Charizard Y, Weather Ball.
Weather Ball here. Okay.
Yes, because then then his only answer to you is Ditto.
Yeah.
And then you force a Ditto early. And then you bring in, who was it that I wanted you to bring in?
Oh, we're gonna see our team soon. Would it be Metagross? Thunder Punch?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I can see that.
We expected a Mega Blastoise. His name is Blaus. Blastoise. So that
Okay.
means he can't have Mega, he can't
Shut
Terra.
the fuck up.
What are we doing to this?
What am I saying? Posture and hydration check.
I think from here,
Posture
we win the
checked.
game.
My hydration is complete.
I feel like I have to set up 280, no Shell Smash.
I don't even know if I go Zamazenta here. I'm gonna be so fucking tilted. Oh my! Don't do it! Don't
That's
fucking
when
do
you
it!
solve, bro.
If he's max speed on this Blastoise, then it's.
I was
speed
thinking too
time.
much about the speed, bruh.
What do I need this? What do I need this?
Wait, is it best of 3 or best of 1?
I think it's best of 1.
I'm gonna cry.
I think we go.
Bruh, so fucking stupid. He's special. He's a fucking. Oh my! I think this was such a bad switch. God damn it.
Yeah. this
I mean,
this was
this is what
when
lost me the game. I mean,
this
that's
is when I knew that you didn't know the line, and that you were too fixated on the Idira Sun.
yeah. Switch to Ogerpon. Oh fuck, that's such a good line. Fuck. Switch to Ogerpon instead of Mega Charizard. Totally fine if he like one shots me after the Protect or whatever. Because then we have Venusaur in the back pocket or whatever. Wait, if he's Mega and okay, Mega Charizard in no way is slower than Blastoise, right?
Correct. So we did check this.
I'm so fucking.
So base Charizard is faster than base Venusaur. Both the Mega Charizards are also faster than Mega Bulbasaur.
Blastoise.
Bulbasaur, Blastoise. There we go. We got there eventually.
Oh, fuck. That line was there. I see it, bro. I see it.
How's my
I
second
fucked
defense?
up by switching Zama's into this sealed my fate right here.
By far the tankiest ever,
Uh.
and we've tanked him before. I feel like I could greed for. I think I could greed for a substitute.
Okay, I think this is where I'm gonna mute
No,
myself.
that's not how substitute.
I'm gonna be so fucking tilted listening to myself. Oh god. Ay. I think after this, it's just raps. I mean, no, it's not raps, but it definitely swung the meter into his favor.
This Snarl, by the way, was such a fucking troll that I actually hated everything about Snarl for 3 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. I really needed a kill here. Like, Zama. Oh, fuck. Bad switch into bad click. Fuck me, man.
So if Snarl kills her, by the way, you're actually fine to take away the rest of the game.
Yeah. But I think the roll on Snarl was not worth taking the risk. I should just body press, but then I was in my head. I was like, oh, he might switch. He might see the body press. So he's gonna go Goldango, and then that's gonna be immune. So I'm gonna Snarl just in case because I can kill with Snarl. But if he switches, it's a good play into that. That was my line in my head. I was like, oh.
So the thing is, if I'm correct on off the top of the head, Zamazenta is faster than Goldango. So even if you body press, he reads the switch, goes into Goldango, it's immune. Snarl will already insta-kill because of the damage he already took earlier on.
Okay. Yeah,
So here
I
is
think.
where we want to find the Ogerpon YRG shield, by the way.
Yeah. But then if he iron defenses, and what can we do about that?
Unfortunately, this was already a point where
We just have to go for it.
yeah, you can't think about, hey, what happens if he doesn't do something? You just have to go, I have to do this,
Yeah.
and just pray that the gods look down on me with fate.
Yeah. I think honestly, there's just a lot of me being stressed and the lack of experience being out of practice. I should have played some showdowns with this team or something to get more familiar with it.
Yes. Also, side run, I just looked over at your VOD chat. Boga followed you, dude. Congrats.
Just now. Oh shoot, I didn't even see. Oh man, he followed me during the fucking battle, bro. I missed it. What the fuck? Oh my. Oh, that's so cringe, bro.
It happens to the best of us.
Yo, pooping clutch in chat. How y'all doing? Hey, JP.
Hi, JP.
Okay. Should I have went for the sleep powder? Because
Yes.
in my head, I knew I tanked one. I think EP was so bait. I think
Going sleep powder here, it completely leaves your game up to fate. But at this point, with a +1, what we can only assume is scarfed Zamazenta at this point because he's used body press like 3 times in a row. It's completely down to fate, and you just have to go, hey, I really hope this guy's asleep for like 3 turns.
Mhm.
And just rip earth powers.
Yeah. I think I only need 2 earth powers to kill. Alright, let me see what the roll was, because I think I do hit EP here.
Yeah, Oka was a 2-hit KO, but you were slower.
Yeah. Oh no, that 37%. No, I need 3 there.
Here, by the way, you were
Solid.
completely right on the protect idea.
Mhm.
Point, you are above the threshold of health that you need to, I think it's like a medium high roll, kill with earth power.
I see. You still wouldn't go. Sleep is like too gamble here. You think? After the protect.
At this point, you only protect go earth power.
Okay. Oh yeah. It's like okay. I think that was so brain dead for me to click EP because I never outspeed, and then he fucking 2-co's me. I was just like, fuck. I even hover protect. I thought about it for a second. And like, in that state, I think I was scared of more iron defense. I don't know.
You need to pay attention to the idea of what the moves are using, because this is actually shown after the second that Ditto came in.
Mhm.
I was like, oh, okay, this is choice scarf, GG.
Yeah.
Like instantly, I personally found the line, but there's a big. This is not flex or Lauren.
I was fucking.
There's like a big knowledge gap on it,
Yeah.
and it's like there's so many different ways you can deal with a choice scarf Ditto.
Mm-hmm.
Primarily because they copy your PP and they copy your moves.
They copy your PP?
Yes.
What? So like whatever I used already?
So Ditto only has one move.
Right.
And it only has one ability or two abilities, sorry. The ability this Ditto had was Imposter.
Yep.
So it means it's a transform ability and its only move is transform.
Yep.
So what it does is it inherits the PP and the moves.
Oh, you know, it would be good to watch from Blau's
sets.
POV there for that. Okay. I mean, at this point, it's just like, it's just super hard. Someone said I should have PP stalled, which means maybe I go Ogerpon first and then Spiky Shield. Like
Yes.
Spiky Shields, like just keep going for the roll.
So the main way to deal with a Ditto is to just PP stall.
I did not have that insight on the amount of PP he had. That was just like a knowledge thing. I'm not gonna blame myself for that, just because you know, if I don't know it, then you know.
Yeah, like, what can you do about it? Let's be realistic.
Yeah.
There's only so much you can realistically beat yourself up on after like reflecting on
I would say that like when I'm reviewing myself, I feel like I give myself fairness in what I can blame myself. If it's like something that I could not have read or it's something I just didn't know, then it's just more like it's more productive to think about it for next time, like to learn from it, than to like be too harsh on myself. Things earlier, like making bad switches and stuff like that, I think that's like totally fine for me to be like, oh, I should have done this. But then like, you know, if one of the problems is like I just don't know what the Ditto choice scarf interaction is, then it's like, yeah, it's whatever.
Something I enjoy doing when I'm watching old games back or reflecting on how I lost is I watch it in 3 stages. So firstly, I just admire the fact that I got to do that. Okay. I admire the fact that, hey, like for my case, I went to a regionals. I was able to play against these amazing people. And this is like a once in a lifetime thing that so many people like hope and pray for and dream for of happening in their futures. Then I look at what I did good. I go, okay, there are so many brilliant plays I made here. How did I see it? Why did I see it? What was the lineup? And what was I thinking in that moment? And was it the right line? Then I finally look at the end part, which is, okay, what did I do wrong? What should I have done? Knowing, you know, what the optimal line was through what I did good. And just not being harsh on myself, but more,
being fair
like,
is how I feel like. Or
I'm not exactly fair on myself. I wouldn't say I'm fair. I'd say I'm quite cruel on myself.
Okay.
I would say in that moment, I kind of, it's almost like I hate watch myself because I'm like, what are you doing? You're an idiot.
Yeah. But I think it's like when you watch yourself and you like lament over moments like those, that's when you really learn, you know. I think the main thing is like not being too harsh or down on yourself to the point where you don't have the motivation to get better. I think that's
of course, like everybody reflects differently. For me, I've always been one to improve on my own anger, so I like to play through being angry because, or like I like to, you know, practice whilst I'm angry, because in that moment I'm heated up and I'm passionate about what I'm doing. So like, say if I'm practicing on Showdown or something of the likes, and I'm angry, I'm like, listen, you are so much better than so many other people. It's not really an ego thing to be exact. It's more of like I know I'm better than so many people because I'm in the position I am, and there are other people that are not.
Yeah, that's for sure for me too. Yeah.
But for other people, it might just be a case of, you know, being fair to yourself or being nice to yourself. Like, hey, you'll get them next time. Now you see it. You know, like now it's Captain Hindsight coming in. But everybody improves differently, everybody learns differently, and everybody reflects differently. So don't ever take what I say as gospel, because I can tell you my way of reflecting is not healthy. It is very mentally taxing for a lot of people. But if you're reviewing games or of anything, or you know, you're reflecting, it's always smart to just sit there and go, how do I learn? And how do I want to learn?
Okay. Now we're gonna. Oh, hey, Brad. How you doing? Now we're gonna look at Blau's POV. We're gonna skip a little bit more through the fight, but go through some pivotal moments. Watch when he trolls, when I troll. He did a little bit of analysis of my team here, so let's see what he's got to say.
Who do we think he leads with? Ogre Pawn, Grass.
That's so bait.
Tinglu.
I could have baited him
Grass.
with that shit, bro. Oh my. I should have been looking at our
Charizard to get Sun.
at this team sheet when before the fight. I don't know. It would, or like
What do
looking
I
at
have
notes
for the
beforehand.
answer to this thing.
I was not
Fighting.
respecting this matchup. I should have been looking at our notes and stuff like that.
Not really Gliscor.
I completely agree.
I think it's because Flo was playing, so I wanted to cheer him on. But honestly, like that's so irrelevant depending on how, you know, depending on like how much I wanted to win. I got wrapped up in the content.
I'm adamant of it.
Say what?
Adamant of what? Sorry.
Am I not allowed to look at this?
I'm adamant that we will win next time.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
trying to figure out
down.
what.
However,
Funny,
season 2,
yelled at
if y'all gonna be there.
Oh. I'm an idiot. Hey. Hello, my name is Trainer Nathan. But only. Hello.
Alpha, if
my
you're
name
here,
is
I see
Trainer
your chat here.
Hello, Trainer Nathan. My name is Ploop.
I believe I can win. Are we fighting now?
I don't think we're fighting right now. I just wanted to introduce myself and say hi.
It's an honor to meet a fellow Pokemon trainer. Good luck. Okay. All right, emote only off. Emote only off. Until I'd say, okay. On.
Alright.
That was a little chaotic, and there was a lot of shit going on. So, so we're just gonna do it this way, because everyone just wants to yell and scream.
Damn, he got the Omni Stone.
Yeah.
All 100.
Let me see if find a wishing world.
The rules.
I believe he asked Carlton for this.
Oh, that's a smart play. But then you can play Dynamax anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, Trainer Nathan. Let's have a fun match.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. May your best trainer win.
Okay. Are you setting it up?
Singles 100.
Let's go.
You predicted the Ogerpon lead?
Luda spawn. Very intimidating opener you got there.
Bro, I fucking said our
Thank you.
Charlotte wrong again.
I love my giant bridge.
I'll see how you respond to this.
I love my giant bridge, he says.
Stealth rocks. Interesting.
Having Stealth Rocks on Archaladon, by the way,
Is not
is such a
conventional?
smart move.
Oh, okay.
It's a smart move, but it's not conventional at all, and it's probably a much more singles-based idea.
Mm-hmm.
Stamina's gonna go up. Leftovers will get off. Dragon Pulse.
Thank you. All right. Fuck, there's so many of these Pokemon I just
He
haven't
is
played
locked
against
in.
because they're just not in Champions. So I don't actually have like the Pokeball knowledge against them, like Ogerpon.
Yeah, it don't
Great
matter.
typing. Fire, Grass. I'm gonna fucking kill Sapnap. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Asking him while he's mid-match is crazy.
Loud cheers in the chat. Spam the emotes.
Like, what the fuck is that? And he's like, huh. He sees Earthquake, probably.
That was definitely a very smart player. Massive props to him.
Yeah. I guess if there's anything I wish I could have done, like go back and do.
Ow.
I should just play my team more. I think that's
What is
the
Ruination?
best thing.
I also think having
the fuck
I
is
think I said this,
Ruination?
having Blau in your first matchup was really rough for you because you didn't get a chance to properly test this team.
Yeah.
And maybe going against someone who like such as a Cough Cough XQC Cough Cough, you would have the capability of piloting the team for the first time in a much more comfortable state and build up the
Ooh, that
confidence
was
for
good.
the more talented opponents.
He never switches here.
How do I know if he has Levitate or not?
But I guess can have Levitate?
Yes, so Metagross does have the
No, he
ability to
doesn't. It's usually
levitate.
clear body.
Clear
unless he has,
body,
like,
yeah.
Balloon.
I'm used to clear
So
body.
he's trying to debate
he
on
has
whether
Ice
he
Punch, though. Ow.
earthquakes.
Owie.
Wait, Pulsar?
Yep.
Okay, this is a really important part actually.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Scarf Ditto. So it's always going to be faster than the Pokemon that it
It transforms into.
transforms into.
Yep.
It's showing leftovers on the Archaladon, but we know it's removed.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Glass's King Gambit is the most common outside of Assault Vest.
Yep.
So the knockoff originally was double purpose because it tells me, it tells me, if the Archaladon is Assault Vest, the King Gambit is Dark Glasses. If the Archaladon is Power Herb, there is a chance for the King Gambit to still be Dark Glasses, but it also could now be Assault Vest. It doesn't make a difference in the long run. However, it was something to kind of look into if you understand what the sets are. Because if King Gambit is Assault Vest, then you 100% know he's low sweep.
Yeah. I see. I can see that line or that thinking.
Okay, so it's Ice Punch.
You go back to his defensive mon.
I wish I could see what his spreads were on these Pokemon.
Good morning,
You know
Will.
what? I think we go for it here, actually.
And he doesn't click. He forgets to click Mega. Does an open team sheet usually have abilities and items?
Mega Evolve in this again?
Yes. So open team sheet show
should've known
everything
that.
except spreads.
How do I mega evolve in this again? Fuck, I should have won this. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Oh, I'm over it.
It has Thunder Punch. Oh my god, I lived.
I should. Oh, I wish I killed
But it
there.
should have Bullet Punch to kill me is the only problem.
Not having bullet punch was such a last minute decision to
It's
change.
got
It was
Bullet
so
Punch, is
annoying
the only
to
thing,
watch.
So I feel like I have to. Do I just sack him? He's gonna Bullet Punch.
Oh wait, he's not looking at my sheet.
Thunder Punch. Bullet Punch.
Or maybe he
So
just.
here comes
He did
the
look at my
Bullet
sheet though.
Punch.
He looks at your sheet early, but I think he forgot to look at it
Fuck,
afterwards.
he didn't Bullet Punch?
SD. So I correctly
I
predicted
would've
that he
expected,
SD'd,
Bullet Punch or Mock Punch or whatever, and that would kill me.
but I should have went Tinglu. I agree.
So I had to swap.
Because steel ground, or steel dark, he never threatens me with a dark type move. He has low kick, which I did think about correctly. Oh no, I do switch to Tinglu. Bro, I'm forgetting my own moves. I go Tinglu. What do you after that? I went. I either EQ or Ruination. I think I EQ'd.
Yeah, you,
And then
you,
he
so
switched- he
you,
switched to
you switch into
Goldengo.
wait, you
Yeah.
switch into Tinglu, you got Earthquake. He swaps into Goldengo. Goldengo has Air Balloon. You then go Ruination. I believe he goes Shadow Ball as a response.
I think I was scared of his nasty. I think he nasty plots. I think I was scared of his nasty plot or something. I don't know. Oh no,
Yeah, you were
Shadow
scared of
Ball,
his nasty plot.
Shadow Ball, and then I pay back after my team lead got hit up. I think or something.
Yes.
I don't know. Oh, if I replaced that first Ruination with payback, oh, so I gotta stop saying if. If is such a terrible word to use right now.
Hey, fuck the word if. No one likes
Yeah,
it
for
anyways.
real, for
I've
real.
always hated it.
I'm banning the word if for now.
It's something as a coach we always have to say, but it's like, you know, fuck that word.
Okay. By the way, what does Vessel of Ruin do?
Okay, so Vessel of Ruin. So there are 4 different abilities
The Ruinations, right?
for the Ruination Pokemon. Yes. So each of the individual Ruination Pokemon, legendaries, does a different thing. So, Wo-Chien
Lower defense.
is lowering the special defense, no,
Spadef. Okay.
lowering the special attack.
Oh, okay.
Tinglu, his one, is he lowers physical attack.
Oh, what?
Shenpao is a case of they lower physical defense. And then Chi-Yu, the fish one,
Yeah.
that one lowers special defense. So each of the Ruination Pokemon, they all lower the respective stat that they are doing best into or they are most scared of. For example, Shenpao is a physical attacker, and it lowers the physical defense.
Uh-huh.
Tinglu is a physical attacker, not a physically bulky Pokemon, so it lowers physical attack.
I just want to clarify, partly for Will as well. It's not like Intimidate because it's kind of like an arena type thing, right? Where it's even if they switch out, it doesn't get removed, right?
Okay, so it kind of is actually like Intimidate, it's just slightly less powerful in potency.
Okay.
However, it affects every single Pokemon on the field that does not have the same ability.
Like the Ruination ability or Vessel of
The
Ruin?
Ruination ability. So for example, if you have a Shenpao facing up against a Shenpao,
Then they both don't get affected.
they both do not lower the physical defense of one another.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a Shenpao versus a Chi-Yu, if I'm correct, I might be completely wrong on this. Someone fact check me, please. Shenpao will lower Chi-Yu's physical defense, and Chi-Yu will lower Shenpao's special defense.
Uh-huh. I see. So I'm not. This would mean I wouldn't be scared of the SD here, right? Or the SD low kick.
You should never be scared of
Now,
any
sword,
move that he throws at.
This would not kill him, but I don't know the speed on this.
I've
thing.
never.
And
Yeah.
I do feel whatever ground
I
move
think
or whatever fucking
as I've been
bullshit
watching
you
this
hit
more
me
and
with
more,
last time, you'd
I'm.
probably kill me.
It's just that I'm not too familiar with like Ting Lu's thresholds and stuff like that.
Let me swap you.
Zacian is from
I forgot if it
a
was an
generation I
attacking
didn't
move
play.
or a fighting
Charizard
move or-
Y, I do know about,
Nice.
and Venusaur. Yeah, probably the only one I was familiar, like really familiar with, was Ogerpon and Charizard. To be honest, I needed to spend a little bit more time on my own team,
I don't know the.
but I was
damage
like
on
really
Ting
busy
Lu,
grinding
though.
today on this
Well,
day.
next season I
so,
will make sure that Pokemon that you have you are familiar with next time, so you increase your chances of winning.
yeah,
And we will be speaking about what I want to do next time.
there was
Later on.
yeah, there was
I
definitely a
just
lot of
don't know
knowledge
the
gap here.
fucking damage calcs on these things. So this first match might be me just trying to learn how his fucking megas work.
Payback, please. Oh. You know, actually, whatever I'm feeling, it must be worse for you because you had to experience
presumably, but
watching me click bad moves twice.
All I'm gonna say is, every time you like fucked up, it made me look bad. Like it's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
hey, what is Coach doing, man? Like he's throwing, he's given Ploop like such a weird team to use. It's like, no, I gave him a
No, the team
relatively
is
simple
good.
team to use on paper. It's just Ploop got screwed over by the pressure, the adrenaline, and you know he was getting lost in the sauce.
I was lost. I was very lost. Oh, bruh.
oh, it didn't take it out.
I got
Oh,
so
no.
hyped on stream. Let's go!
Citrus
That was
game.
funny. I saw some of
Citrus
Rage's chat. They're like,
wait.
why did he turn
Oh.
into Moist Critical for a
This is
second?
Do you outspeed him, Blastoise? I think you do. We're gonna learn. I'm gonna learn his speeding. We're gonna learn
Everything
how
else
fast
beats
this
the
thing
Ting Lu.
is.
Everything. That's what we calc for.
I hope this is best of 3, chat. Otherwise, we're fucked.
Bro,
If
even
this
he
was
thought
best
he...
of 3, by the way, you win
Oh, did I
everything.
Mega Evolve?
Yeah.
Flats would be rough, but you would win everything.
Maybe... I think for Blau and Flats, it's lose first and then win the second two.
I don't know Ting Lu's
Absolutely.
speed
Just
at
because
all.
our team was built to be flexible, I just was not...
Citrus
it was
Berry
just the
makes me think
piloting.
it's tanky.
I absolutely think, like, I guess if we bar the fact that Blast was like running like Giga Ubers and like Geomancy Xerneas, then
Oh my god.
I think I had the best team looking at everything. I really.
All I'm gonna say is,
Mhm.
I
next
didn't Mega
time,
Evolve.
I want to build with the sense of
I would have killed it if I had Mega
through the
Evolve.
competition. I want to do a Flats 2.0 because I know a lot of people will do it next time.
This first battle is not going well, chat.
Someone from yesterday after you
making
left,
mistakes.
after you introduced the Big Six, he was like, "Why don't you just run Big Six? Just like fuck it. You don't deserve to play fair, or like you don't need to play fair. Just just fucking."
Yeah,
I really
Big
hope
Six is
it's
good,
best
but it's only good in doubles.
Next season is gonna be doubles.
Exactly.
Oh.
However, I feel like there are going to be some streamers that use it,
Okay, so
and
Ting
there
Lu's
is another
slow.
team
What-
from that exact generation and that exact year that is notorious for hard countering the ever-living life out of the Big Six.
So why on that screenshot you posted? Why did Big Six have basically all 7 slots? If there
Because
hard
this was a
counter
part of the year.
where
So,
they didn't discover it yet.
so the majority of the regionals had the Big Six,
Mhm.
and in the background, I believe it was actually Wolf who built the
Bro,
counter
of
team
course
to the Big
it's
Six.
fucking Wolf. Of course, fucking Wolfie of all people, bro.
Yeah, so he built the counter team to it, and then a bunch of people started copying it.
Okay. Well,
So
okay,
a fun
actually.
fact, by the way, is
Okay,
also
sorry. Mhm.
the first place of this regional, Giovanni. He was Wolfie's editor for a very long time.
Mhm. Yeah, I did not know
But
that.
go on, what was your question?
I was gonna say, is Big Six actually viable because of Smeargle having Dark Void? That's something that you said, right?
That was why it was viable. It got nerfed.
Right. So it wouldn't be as good to run today, basically.
It's not as strong. It's nowhere near. It's like, what's a good way to say? It's like the watered down ancestor nowadays. Like, if you think of like, if anyone's like a younger sibling in the chat, it's like you comparing yourself to an older sibling, especially if it's like you're a guy and you have an older brother. It's like you comparing yourself to your older brother way back in like when you were young. And it's just like this guy is like the guy. You know what I mean?
You're like you're
like,
just entering high school, like, and your brother graduated your high school as a valedictorian, fucking went all states for his like whatever sport he did, and everyone's like, oh, so you're his brother, and then you're fucking stupid as fuck compared to him.
Yep, you're living in the shadow, and you have to live up to expectations that you can just never meet.
The legacy that your brother left behind.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Bro,
Well,
body press. Okay, sorry. My fault. Sorry about that.
I think this thing outspeeds me. Hold on.
Yes, he does, but my streamer man is slow.
Hold on
Yep.
now.
I'm very slow. I'm stupid.
Well,
The
Yeah.
Pokemon are fast, but the streamer is slow.
What else did he have? Venusaur. Oh
1
my
HP
God.
is so fucking terrible, bro.
That's fine.
Oh my.
So he outspeeds
11.5%, by the way,
me.
kills.
Is Venusaur.
Yeah, I mean, I just always body press. I should have. Wait, I was scared. I didn't want. I was thinking about Snarl, but I forgot for the Goldango. But I forgot Goldango got knocked out already. Bruh.
We're getting lost in the sauce. This happens to the best of us.
So then, body press is always the answer because it's for some godforsaken reason he switches. It's good to King Gambit. It's good in Archaludon. It's good to Ditto. Bruh.
This is why reading back in the battle log is so OP.
Yeah. That's true.
I do also agree with what Waifu Willis said, that you were too rough in your head. Getting lost in the source in a moment like this is super detrimental to performance, and it's happened to the best of us.
Oh,
Nice.
he's technically +2 here, isn't he? Because he copies mine and then he got the Dauntless boost.
Okay, so if you actually look at the Ditto PP,
It's all 5.
for every move it is 5.
Yeah, I did not know
Okay.
that.
Okay, so you should have known, but you didn't know that Ditto will be Scarf.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, I knew about this.
the-
Yeah, sorry.
Go on.
No. I was gonna say I knew about the scarf thing, but I also in my chatter when I was talking to myself, I thought about R and defense, which means I did not know about it. So I was gonna say something I was wrong.
But so Ditto Choice Scarf is a really cheese thing to do, and you can also do the same thing with Mew, because Mew also gets Imposter. Or it's Transform, one or the other. But a very key thing to remember with Dittos is the first move they lock in,
They're stuck.
you PP stall, they swap out, and you just count. You can like it's not even a case of, okay, how do I live? It's a case of how do I stall him? You shuffle around your team. You sack some ones. But at the end of the day, it's just like a count every time.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Okay. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope.
Okay, so knowing that my goal here is to PP stall, do you think I don't think I can switch in this position, right? So do you think it would have been okay for me to go? Oh wait, no, he's faster than me. So I always lose. Never mind. Sorry. I'm stupid.
No, you're
Nice.
perfectly fine, actually.
Think,
So turn 1, you protect with Charizard.
which is correct.
Then you switch in, so you protect
I
Charizard
protect
turn 1, then
Mega.
you switch into... No, you don't Mega.
I Mega here. I protect Mega. I think.
Okay, but I'm telling you the line.
Oh, sorry.
So-
Sorry. I didn't know you were
So
telling me what I should have
here
done.
you protect with Charizard.
Uh-huh.
After this, you don't want to risk the double protect yet. Then you switch into Ogerpon, because Ogerpon is still up. You
Mhm.
sacrifice Ogerpon. If he lives, amazing. If he doesn't, cool.
Mhm.
The ideal case is Ogerpon lives, because then he survives. Then you get the Spiky Shield off, and then he's down to 3.
Mhm.
Then you bring Charizard back in, protect, Mega Evolve, and then you're fine. And then you Mega Evolve Weather Ball, and you then after that, he's no PP on Body Press. He has to switch out. Then you get another move. So you get a free move to do whatever you need to.
Yeah.
This was a very important part of this battle that you didn't find. And again, Captain Hindsight over here. I'm gonna have to use the banned word. I'm sorry. If you found this line,
It was free.
I'm pretty sure you can reverse sweep the entire battle.
Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, you just gotta play more. That's all.
Make a Charizard Y, sick. Okay.
Fuck. Sacking Charizard so bad.
Are you guys able to like speed up the health bar stuff?
Venusaur.
You made a spot like right here. Then you can move back around.
Sleep powder attempt would have been good. Because once he slept, then I think I can go for damage if I really want to.
Yep. Like I said, you get 3 turns, ideally, to just
Nice.
lock in and do whatever you need.
Good work, Ditto. Proud of you, buddy. He has his own King Gambit that he's been saving. Give me. Oh, it's Metagross is his other one, right? Right. Oh.
And this was here. Here I was like, why did he switch? I remember thinking, I was like, why did he switch?
So actually,
Well,
you
for
have to
us to
switch
struggle.
here.
He goes Archalodon. And the rest is
Your
history,
hydration
bro.
check, by the way, Ploop.
Because I don't have any more body
True.
presses. Nice. Juice me. Toss me. I mean, I guess
All right,
electroshock.
I think I'm good here.
It's my only real option.
I don't want to watch him actually get the W against me. I got what I
The
needed.
soul.
I got what I needed from this. Any final words before we move on from the final or my match?
What did you learn about yourself in this battle?
I think I correctly predicted that I was gonna overthink and talk myself into bad. Okay, no, I definitely knew I was gonna overthink. I feel like I am someone who needs prep to really do good. I'm not experienced enough yet to be thinking things on the fly. If I were to replay this moment, or like not the moment, but replay this event, then it's really getting more comfortable with my team. And there is a lot of things that I do not know yet. I'm not gonna blame myself for, but you know, I think like yeah, one thing I should probably also work on is just figuring out how to calm down and like slow my like kind of frantic thinking, you know, a little bit more level-headed. I think
actually couldn't agree more.
I think that I do often think about the correct things, but then I overcompensate and think about realities that are not present. I think that's like the best way to say it. It's like
The best way to always work around those types of issues is to think of a line and then think, okay, what could go wrong with this line? If you think that the what goes wrong is too heavy, you look for then the other line, and you just keep doing that. It's a really good way to ground yourself as well, because it's like, all right, breathe, let's think.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's gonna be the Blau fight. For people who were not here for the flats versus pair final, we are gonna watch the game from winner's POV, which is spoiler flats. Oh look, Ploop MVP. I got some shout outs. That's so nice. But yeah, we're gonna watch the whole thing from beginning to end. I'm gonna try my best not to pause because I'm being a pause Andy today. I need to pause a little bit less. Let's just run through it. If you want to, okay. Actually, it would be good before we look at the team. Let's look at the teams between the two here. Any thoughts on these two rosters?
I have a lot of thoughts on these two rosters.
Mm-hmm.
I think, as much as it's completely fine for him to do it, Flats kind of just went, I'm just gonna use whatever busted shit I can find.
Yep.
It's complete. Do you know what? I can't blame him. I probably would have done the same thing.
Literally everyone, like even Parasa who lost to him, was just like, oh yeah, I respect him for or like I don't blame him for doing what he did, because at the end of the day it's a Pokemon competition. And he was saying that about himself when he was running the Toxapex, and he beat many like two foes using the Toxic Stall, right?
Correct.
So,
but
yeah,
with Flats' team, as scary as Xerneas looks, my personal biggest concern was the Dracovish.
that never got sent out.
And then, unfortunately, never got sent out. I know, it was such a cool little arc to see Boga and Flats have their child, but the Dracovish actually could have just swept, I think, 75% of the teams on its own.
Well, I didn't think
just based on base stats and the way it works. But I do also think Pear's team has a lot of counterplay to Flats' team. So for Pear here, the ideal lead is to lead Tyranitar. Even if Dracovish or Xerneas comes out, Sand is now up, and T-Tar becomes a real big problem, especially if it's a Xerneas lead. Because under the Sand, ground, I think it's either ground or rock types, they get a special defense buff, and Xerneas is a very heavy-hitting special attacker.
It's not both? There's only one?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
So in that moment, it gives Pear an opportunity to bring in Escadrille, who's very good into Xerneas due to the Steel into Fairy typing. And with Sandrush, Excadrill gains extra speed under the Sandstorm, which will actually mean, by the way.
Sorry, Arrows just said it's Spadef buff for only rock.
Okay, so I was correct. Cool. So the speed buff for Excadrill will actually give him more speed than the Xerneas, which is detrimental to the game plan.
Yep.
If it wasn't the case.
That's also what Pear said. He was like, "Oh, I think that I prepared well for your Xerneas, but you're a good player enough where you didn't give me the opportunity to use it." Like he prepared extra for Xerneas.
Yep. There is also the scenario where you lead Tyranitar, Dracovish comes out, you have the option to bring in Necrozma or Mewtwo to deal with the water typing through Thunderbolt or Charge Beam. And then this gets rid of the major threats. Yveltal is relatively simple to deal with. Mewtwo, I believe Pat had Mega Mewtwo Y. So with
You're
Mega
right,
Mewtwo Y
Moza, by
Side
the way.
Strike
You're right.
into Zamazenta, you're completely fine. If that's always reads this and goes Yveltal, it's also completely fine because of Thunderbolts or Ice Beam. So there was a lot of counterplay that Pear could have done. If Pear did prepare correctly, pun play on that, then I actually do. I did originally see Pear winning this,
Just looking at the
but I also
sheets.
may have overestimated.
Yeah. Do you think like if there's ever the case where he T-Tar leads, and Flats leads with Victor or our Dracovish here, then would it be viable to go into Toxapex? For like,
No, so Toxapex should only ever come out in the endgame.
okay,
Say if it's like just Xanius, for example, or something of the likes, because in this start you really need to just get rid of everything you can that could stop. That could just
and
slow down.
you want to keep Toxapex in the pocket.
Yeah, you really want to build a quick lead and just build a high momentum, because despite it being a you move, I move type of game with Pokemon, there's always a momentum
There's
where
always
it goes,
there's
okay, I
tempo.
have 5 Pokemon against your 3.
Yep.
You need to find that counterplay. Meanwhile, I can think about how to avoid the counterplay and how to continue my lead.
Yeah. As you take more mons, they have less options, and then you get more momentum. Yeah. Yeah. Let's watch this finals.
Flats Nation. Hey, Flats Nation. Flats Nation all the way to the finals.
Josh, this is
I was at the very
Make sure to type
least.
this out, by the way,
Yeah.
on the last video.
Oops, wrong one. At the very least, I was super happy that finals was 2 flats. You know, that made me, that helped me a lot mentally, I think.
end off the final for this one.
Yes, this is this year's finals of the tournament YRG Cobbleverse tournament. We got Royal Pear. He knows what he's doing. This is a very formidable opponent for Flats. Flats has one of the best teams in this tournament, as you could see. Flats is also an amazing player as well, so this should be one for the ages. I've heard Pear says he plays Pokemon a little bit competitively, maybe a little bit of showdown here and there.
Okay.
Flats, I know you're a champions demon. Flats loves him some champions. They both love him some champions, so this should be a championship type of matchup, and I'm ready to watch it. Blastoise over here will be our commentators today for this championship matchup. This is for all the Marbeans, all the marbles, 5,000.
Wow was such a good commentator.
All right.
Oh,
It was really fun to listen to.
if we watch from Flats POV, then we won't hear Blau because he mutes everyone. Is it
I
worth
think it's fun to
switching?
watch it from the winners POV, because I
Okay,
believe
that's
we
fair.
watched it
Well,
from Pez in the actual stream.
Yeah.
What?
Actually, anyways, we're gonna be talking too, so it's gonna be another voice to talk over. So
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an exciting matchup. Royal Bear versus Flats. Two of the most talented trainers from all over the land have battled it out all over the last 5 days to meet here today. Gentlemen, are your Pokeballs ready?
Yep.
Yes.
You may begin.
You want to send the challenge?
Let's do it. But I
Yeah.
just want to say, man, let's have a great battle. Like we told each other in the beginning, like we're gonna help each other make good teams, and we did that, and we're just.
And we did. Flats Nation, we wouldn't be here without Ploop. Both of us were fucking clueless on catching shit. Ploop is the one who got us all of our mons. Team
Ploop.
effort.
W Bloop.
Regardless of how it turns out, like this was awesome. So let me.
Hell yeah. Let's get it.
All right. I can get 1K at that 5K? Yeah? Okay, sorry.
So stupid. That's so fucking stupid.
Good luck, bro.
Okay, lock in. I'm not letting him set. If he sets rocks, we might be in trouble.
So Pear does lead with the right mon here. He just doesn't follow it through
Even
properly.
If he doesn't set rocks, he might swap out into something else.
I'm turning off my
I
mouse.
think damage is important.
I'm not pausing.
We could trade rocks for damage.
He crunched. Should,
Ooh.
Tita Focus Sash is crazy here, by the way.
Let's think this through.
I also
Does he have anything that could swap in and
highly
eat
doubt
this?
that Tita has any,
Yes.
if at all, defensive bulk.
Uh-huh.
He got
And this
the
did
defense
also
drop too, which is huge
harm
for
him in the lead. Okay, here's troll number 1 for pair.
You need to save extra for Xerneas, right?
So he
So I
does,
don't have
but he
rocks up, which is a
also
little bit of an
has
issue.
the option
I don't think
to
Victor will outspeed
find the other route. But
defense.
here,
Hang on, did I get a special
sword
defense
stances
drop
with his
or
Excadrill,
crunch or what happened?
and it has a choice band on.
Yep. Oh,
Defense.
bro,
drop, okay.
that's so.
Um,
That's such a deadly bait.
I think he goes Earthquake, but if he doesn't,
Like just
it
having
could be
Swords Dance as an
controlling
option in your 4,
So
like has such a good chance to make you forget that you have Choice Band on.
Yep.
It's like, why would I run Swords Dance if I have Choice Band?
I think I need to give Alto
know?
for later.
I also really want to point out what Flats just did. He used the chat log to notice what happened in the previous turns.
Mhm.
This is a really helpful
That's why he's
resource
chosen, yeah.
to kind of allow you to keep tabs on
I
what's going on in the
usually-
current battle.
When I did play Showdown, like a couple years ago, this is something I did
took a
all
long
the
time on
time, but I'm just out of practice. I'm out of practice, that's all.
Okay, so he's +1.
Mega Salamance's ability is
Mega
Air Light
Earthquake.
or something
I
like
don't
that?
think he can one-shot me.
Mega Salamence is Aerialate.
With rocks.
What this
Aerialate,
does is
yeah,
it turns any normal type move into flying type. So for example, Salamence has Double Edge. With Mega, this Double Edge now becomes flying type, so it's basically just a Brave Bird.
Yep.
So he actually knows that I don't have dragon type moves on my Salamence.
No, I'm not, Amp.
Salamence here is low key my biggest liability, I think. I can give him up and be okay, I think.
Air Light, Dragonize,
I'm also
Pixelate.
killing
Any other abilities that change your one to
turns
different typing?
of-
I feel like some new ones came out, didn't it?
Oh my god.
I don't
Oh,
think
no.
there is.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
So Aerialate does flying type, Dragonize
Wait, does
is
he
in the
set
name,
Sandstorm
becomes
again?
the dragon type. And Pixelate,
Very That's
very yes.
Sylveon?
Sylveon is one of the key ones, yes.
That's the only one I remember, yeah.
So if he does go for something here, what does he go for?
Why is Terra's banned, though? Terra is not banned. Sorry, don't pause. Terra is not banned unless you Mega Evolve. You can only Mega Evolve, or you can only Terra. You can't do both.
Refrigerate does.
But I also think
I
it's
don't
gonna
think
be
it does.
E1,
I think
but
it's
he can't eat two. That's the problem. I think it's the same plan.
I forget what the actual ability does, but I'm not 100% sure if it's Ice type.
If he Mega
Also,
Beats, he can
JP,
actually
the
win
rules had said that if you Mega Evolve, you
should've
cannot
thought about
Terrasilize.
that.
If you Terrasilize, you
Well, he
cannot
does
Mega
Mega
Evolve.
Mewtwo, so he's not gonna go
So
for
it's a
extra
one gimmick per battle with Z moves and max Pokemon. So G Max or Dynamax were banned.
Okay.
Yeah, Refrigerate does. Yeah, Refrigerate is the equivalent to the other ones. Was as Ice.
I see, I see.
They're right. Yeah, yeah. Only Mega
think I can
Glalie.
get one.
Oh, so it's a.
I'm spec'd for it.
Is it only Glalie? There was one more.
100%.
Wasn't the Ice Fossil guy? Amoris or something.
Amora was Aurora Veil or something like that.
Oh, they didn't have Refrigerate.
Wait, no, they also did
Special
have.
defense
Did they?
drop is bad.
I'm not sure. Amora? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, having one gimmick each would have been a massive change in the battles because, yeah, for Ploop's case, it would have been you could Terrasilize Ogerpon, make it a pure fire type, give it plus stab, plus Terra boost, Ivy Cudgel.
Yep.
And it would have been massive.
How did you meet Coach? How did we meet?
Feel free to tell him.
I knew it was coming too.
I'm a helper on the COBBLEVERSE official Discord. I remember talking to Coach a little bit about his VGC experience in some of the general chat, and then the first point of contact when I like actually went to his DMs was I asked him to do like kind of a build for me when I was doing a PvP thing in my friends tournament, or like an in-house, just like for funds thing. I forgot Loki what we ended up building, but yeah, it was I remember reaching out. I was like, bro, I don't want to like bother him. I don't want to like inconvenience him, and then you lead with like, oh, the YouTubers in my DMs now.
And then from there we just kind of
once at least.
we didn't like frequently contact each other, but we had just kind of kept in touch every now and then. Yeah. I completely agree with the Swords Dance blunder. If he didn't do it the first time and now he's just done it the second time, he would have swept the game away there and then.
Yeah, Flash is just like Swords Dance, and then switch. What's going on? Because items weren't.
Wait, but now he can't.
This is the taunt read that I love.
Yeah.
I think I've got him pinned.
Correct.
Because he needs Tyranitar to come out, and Tyranitar is gonna get one shot.
I'm kind of certain that that's heavily planned in his spare time.
He's giving like a nonchalant vibe.
Yeah. But then again, it's also a case of Flats has a lot of competitive experience. He did get coached by Cybertron, who's like a very well-known VGC player. So it's not surprising that he has a lot of knowledge. Correct. Flats has played a lot of champions. I think he spent 2 months playing it and got to Masterable tier. Completely on his own. Just using knowledge that he learned, and then using knowledge that he gained from Cybertron.
I guess time to be mute so I can hear them now.
Once again, using taunt on Tox effect to make sure that it can only use attacking moves and not hit it with Toxic. Oblivion Link comes out again.
That's game.
Two misplays.
GG.
And with that final Oblivion Wing,
Let's see. I can't pronounce their names all the time. I think the blunder of Swords Dance is what set pair up to fail. That's for sure. Yep. But Flats bringing taunt is also insane pickup. One thing I realized about Flats' team is that he has an answer to almost everything. Like, he's just Pokemon has the potential to sleep. Oh, one thing that someone asked from yesterday after you left was like, they asked what was Coach's plan using your team into Flats?
My plan for your team. Let me put this. Oh, you already have it. Amazing. Okay. So, Mega Metagross. It was our primary answer to Danny. There is also another case where we use Tinglu to stall it out. And primarily use Ruination. The lead that I was kind of thinking on, if I remember correctly, it's been a long 72 hours for me. Was actually Charizard, and just set up the was either Charizard. Yeah, is either go weather control or lead Ogerpon. I'm very aware of Flats' prowess and his achievements in Pokemon. So I know that I knew originally that he would be using strong held items. So having knockoff on Ogerpon is really helpful. So it was always going to either be a Charizard lead and just play for weather, Ogerpon lead, and maybe play for a Mega Metagross sweep with the coverage. With the Yveltal, Ancient Power is just amazing. Mega Metagross Thunder Punch is also just amazing. Same with Ice Punch. For the Dracovish, it was a really rough kind of decision. Because Body Press doesn't actually do that much into Dracovish. However, if the weather was set up, Solar Beam with Venusaur would be very strong, and if I remember right, Flats used a Choice Scarf on his Dracovish.
I think that's correct.
Which means the Venusaur wouldn't take an absurd amount of damage. With Fishious Rend. Also because of the case of if Sun is up, Fishious Rend is a water type move, if I'm correct. So it won't do as much damage. So it also helps Venusaur tank a bit more and get off the Solar Beam. What other key threats was I scared of?
Not that one. No.
Zamazenta. Zamazenta is always just a scary one to deal with. But it also came down to a case of looking for the special attack. And just hoping that Venusaur can deal with the key threats through the weather control. If we don't Mega Evolve Metagross. So to summarize, Ogerpon is our lead and are just being a nuisance with knockoff. Charizard is the ideal Mega Evolve for the weather and to help Venusaur out. Metagross is a case of opt for coverage and find a way to get through as many threats as we can with that coverage and typing. Ting-Lu is a case of for any chunky or psychic types that were on Flats' team, we have Ruination and we have Payback to just get through it really easily. And then with Zamazenta, it was kind of, in my mind, going to be like a sack.
Mm-hmm.
We sack Zamazenta for some bulk, stall out some moves perhaps, or send off some Snarls, because Flats did have a decent amount of special attackers in his team. So it would be ideal to remove those threats, or mitigate those threats and force a switch.
Yeah. I would have loved to be in the finals against Flats. Oh man. I've been hype. That would have been so fucking. Oh wait, no. I would love to be in the finals with Pear. Yeah. If we were able to beat Blau, then we had the potential to do the Ploop builds up the Flats Nation and then I take them back down. That would have been such a that would have been such a fire storyline. Oh my.
It would have been amazing.
Yeah, well, just we watched finals of the YRG COBBLEVERSE tournament, went through both POVs of my fight, and yeah, we can, if you are ready for anything for it, Coach, you can transition to what you had.
Okay, so a few times we mentioned that you weren't particularly comfortable piloting the team.
Sure.
Next time that the YRG COBBLEVERSE happens, I want to maybe, if we have the time for it, commit a small segment of the team of the stream to working with the team.
Yep.
Whether that's, sitting on a call together and producing it, or going out to Showdown and then, practice battling on ladder or something of the likes, or custom battles against teams that we know other people are using.
Mm-hmm.
Because this builds confidence, and we know how to pilot the team, for Ploop's case, against other people. It builds more confidence on certain moves, or certain ones that Ploop doesn't particularly know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also a case for me to teach you guys, and Ploop, a little bit about VGC, as it will be doubles. And also just, we're trying to develop their knowledge.
I'll be like audience POV because I wouldn't say like when it comes to actually like PvPing, I feel like I would be either like at average or a little bit above average, but I wouldn't say that I'm anywhere like past top 75% of like the.
Also, I saw someone in chat ask, how good is Master Ball tier?
Oh yeah.
Master Ball tier. So in Pokemon, there has been something called the Battle Tower.
I'm sorry.
And in that Battle Tower, there is 4 tiers. Going from lowest to highest it goes Pokeball tier, Great Ball tier, Ultra Ball tier, then a Master Ball tier. Now, in Master Ball tier, you have typically just either people who have grinded the Battle Tower or grinded online battles. And then you also have really good players, such as a really good example would be Flats. And then further into that Master Ball tier, you get into the top 100 players online. A small little bragging right for myself was on Champions, I hit number 4 on the ladder ranking for I think it was 2 months, and I managed to hold it pretty well, just using a full fun team with King Gambit for no reason at all. That is my favorite Pokemon. So Master Ball tier, I would say, is kind of like the highest rank for PvP in a sense, but it also isn't a true reflection of what someone's skill is if they say have like 700,000 battles online. But going on to the next part of what I wanted to speak about. This event for me, seeing so many streamers doing something I've been doing my whole, well, not my whole life, but a large majority of my life, kind of made me think a lot about what the idea of content creation looks like. And maybe it's a case of, becoming a YouTuber or, streaming some practice or making videos on certain metas or the way the VGC scene is going, and just becoming a channel like you, perhaps, who educates their demographic through the chosen topic they want. So I wanted to bounce an idea with you in chat.
Sure. Dreamer
Would
VGC.
the idea of Coach becoming a content creator in the near future sound appealing to anyone? Or in any case, me just doing things that I like, playing games that I enjoy with friends, or recording with Ploop, and just doing things for fun, like playing just random games, and then kind of throwing in the idea of educational content. How does that sound? Any inputs, Ploop?
I think there's always room for more knowledge in a game as big as Pokemon, and being able to kind of break things down from like a very micro level and then put it into the macro, like the big picture, is going to be helping a lot of people. For example, right, in a vacuum, I might know, oh, Charizard Y is good because he puts up the sun for Venusaur and also empowers his own Weather Ball. But then, like, it's like, when is it good? When should I be, like, for example, in this team, when should I be using Metagross instead of Charizard? Like Mega Metagross instead of Charizard, right? These are, like, I feel like more big picture things. Things you told me and coached me about, like tempo and like it's just things that there is not that much content on. Just breaking down these like things that you would feel is kind of self-explanatory, or maybe maybe not easy, but it's just like something you already think about consciously. But like, for example, for me, so a player like me, if you tell me like what tempo is, I generally understand it, right? I'm like, okay, I'm up Pokemon, right? But even if the Pokemon were like 6'6" or 5'5" or even quantity, there's tempo in like even the Pokemon present on the field itself, right? And that's things that if you explain to me, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. And it seems easy. But when I could, as we saw that when I was in the battle myself, everything that you explained to me that I thought I understood and I knew, I felt like I knew, I just forgot. Obviously there's like pressure. There's like, I was streaming. There's a lot on the line. But also it's just like I just there are a lot of fundamentals I forgot. There are some concepts in there that you told me, and I just, and I felt like it could benefit a lot of people. In regards to you doing other things, I I think people would be interested, but I would definitely say that you'll get a bigger pull from starting off with like educational, just insight as a top. I mean, because genuinely, you are like a top 100 player in the world, which is like not something everyone can say, right? So,
Mhm.
I think being able to use that angle to like kind of advertise yourself, top 100 player, you could low key a fire idea for to start off with that you could slowly work up to. If you need help figuring out how to like produce the video and stuff like that, because I don't know how much knowledge you already have, but low key, such a good idea is top 100 player reviews flats versus pair YRG COBBLEVERSE final. I think that would be such a banger, and it will be riding kind of like the momentum of this event, and it could probably get you started of what you're trying to do. That is what I'm thinking right now.
That is a very helpful insight, I have to say, and I'm reading chat as well while you're speaking. JP, I completely agree with what you said. In college, I did a course regarding called business in esports. For the record, I am slightly on the younger side. I'm merging into my early 20s. And in this college course, we covered things like content creation, or how to hold your own business, and so on and so forth. Now, I personally don't see myself playing VGC for much longer, because there are more things on the horizon I want to explore, and I want to always be learning or aiming to be good at something. And especially after this event and working so closely with Ploop and just being able to interact with you guys, chat, I've kind of had like this is the right word, epiphany?
I
don't know.
It depends on how you're using it, but I think you're
like
right.
the kind of like the realization
That's a good one. Yeah.
that content creation to me sounds like such a good way to explore new like horizons, whilst also being able to still do something I enjoy, which is speaking about Pokemon. As I mentioned last night, Pokemon has been something I've played since I could use my hands. I remember playing Ruby and Sapphire way back as a kid. I remember getting traumatized by Cynthia and her Garchomp. And every time I think about Pokemon, or think about competing, or just thinking about speaking of it, or team building with Ploop, and just sharing my knowledge with you guys, it's always so fun to me, and it kind of makes me happy because I get to speak about something that interests me. So for sure, I will probably greedily ride the momentum of this event, because I also do have some insider information based on being here. And it just allows me to express myself a little bit more. Like maybe if the chat's interested, they get to learn a bit more about Coach, about who I am as a person, perhaps. But it just allows me to keep being happy about Pokemon, whilst not thinking about the mental strain of VGC.
The competition. I would probably say that at one point you're thinking, oh, I'm lucky enough to be competing at such a high level. Other people, like you mentioned this before, it was like or maybe that was when we were just talking between you and me. I forgot when you mentioned this, but you told me that I think that I'm lucky to be able to compete at such a high level, right? And that other people wish they were in my position. So I try to take that into account. But at some point when I do definitely think there's a point in the journey where if you know, things are rough or you're not getting the results that you want. It's very easy to really experience that kind of maybe not burnout is may not be exactly what you're thinking you're feeling right now, but I
The
know it
mental
definitely
burden.
sorry, mental burden.
The mental burden. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a lot of stress that comes from competition, and at some point, even if you are a good player, at the end of the day, just you know, you gotta think, is it worth the stress of competing on the big stage? Is it worth the mental toll it's taking on yourself? So I'm very happy that you're thinking about different avenues to pivot to, and also still be able to stay in the realm of Pokemon, right? I think that's such a good way to go about it. My experience with this is that I used back then I'm in my daily life, I'm very big on volleyball. It's my main sport, and I knew a lot of people who were national level, right? They were able to play a sport at such a high level. But of course, when you're on such a big stage and playing against such good players, then you have a lot of things about like stress, doubting your abilities, wondering if you're like as good as you think you are. You know, anyone who makes it to any sort of national stage, they are undoubtedly, at the very least, like top 5, top 1% of that population or the world, right? And but
Mhm.
it's just like when you don't get the results on that stage, you feel so trash. You feel like you aren't good, you know. And I think that, for example, in my case here, when I lost yesterday, I felt terrible. I felt that I didn't deserve to be where I was. I felt like that I was feeling like imposter syndrome and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, but upon really thinking about it, it's like top 16 is too faceted in this kind of in format, right? It's not only being a good battler, but it's also being able to obtain the pieces that you want. And for sure, I would definitely confidently say that in this environment that I was like probably the best player in the entire server in getting exactly what I wanted, and like knowing the strategies and everything. Of course, that is obviously because I am a COBBLEVERSE content creator, and this server happens to be right in my ballpark. But that is part of the reason why I even qualify for the top 16, and I can't forget that. You know, even if my battling it would drop me, if it was just battling, maybe it drops me down from like top 16 to maybe like top 30. You know, but
Yeah.
at the very least, like I just need to know what my strengths are and be proud of that. And what I'm weak on, we have time to improve it with Coach. And so, if you are interested in making content, Coach, I'm down to. One of the best ways to grow is making content off of things like this. Like, I definitely think you should think about like a script idea or how you want to do visuals and stuff like that. About, you know, it for the first video, it literally could just be you voiceover and pausing and thinking about like what moves could have been done and switch and stuff like that. And like for example, maybe you could adopt my type of editing style where at first where when I did the Giratina video, right? I basically just did voiceover over my game, or I played the game and talked at the same time, and then I just put graphics on screen, right? Like you explain, for example, like let's take a segment we did just today, right?
Yep.
Salamence comes out, and then you're explaining, okay, when he Mega Evolves, he gets Airlight, and then we flash Airlight on the screen. It's like, okay, yes, we see in the battle log that's Airlight, but what if I'm a viewer who doesn't know what Airlight means, right? So I think you and I overlap a lot in the terms of what style of content we want to do, and low key, besides besides your just like this angle of looking at things from a VGC approach as a top 100 player, I would also would like to propose content like, oh, we both do like a Cobbleverse playthrough. We can either like make it just normal Cobbleverse, or we can add a twist to it. I think also a really fun idea that I just thought of is, do you know what a soul lock is?
I do know what Soul Lock is.
I think soul lock with you and me would be so fucking funny. Like,
that would sound really fun and would be a really cool idea to kind of get my toes into the water.
mhm.
That sounds something that's right up my alley.
Yeah. So let's see. Arrow mentions Flash has good enough competitive experience but no Cobbleverse knowledge. Like, yeah, like low-key, Pear and Flats, they shouted me out for a reason. They're on the flip side where they have good Pokemon knowledge, but they didn't know how to get the pieces they need. And if it was in terms of like looking after my chances of winning, I kind of like threw by helping them so much, right? It's something that I think about, like when I was going to sleep, when I end the stream, how differently would this event turn out if I didn't help them as much? Was there like a line I could have found where I still joined Flats Nation, but I didn't help them as much? But then if I was gatekeeping knowledge and chat called me out of that, how would that how would that perform in terms of like perception? And at the end of the day, I had concluded that my best line was to help, maybe not 100% because I need to help myself too, but I was trying to aim for like, maybe 60% or 70% of the time they asked, I would help. And even if it meant getting them good mons and making my competition harder, that it would result in a more competitive fight, and that would be really good for content.
Okay, well let's leave it at this then. I'll give just a smidgen more time to personally reflect on it, get some personal circle inputs. But I appreciate the inputs, chat. I appreciate the inputs, Ploop. I am also apologetic for the fact that I took a lot more time than I said I would.
That's okay.
But regardless, thank you. And what was it that you wanted to do next? Was it my opinions on the teams?
You could either just do like pretty quickly, because I mean we kind of talked about the tournament longer than I expected. You could see, we could like go through all the teams and you can say which one you thought this was interesting, just like pretty quick, or we can just move on.
We can do whatever you need to do, man.
Okay.
This is your show.
Well, I think I want to look at a couple of teams, and I also want to open the floor up to anybody in chat. If there was a funny clip regarding YRG Cobbleverse that you want to watch on stream together and show everyone, then that'd be good. I want to preface again, I want to avoid any drama, so nothing regarding the Vegas situation. And yeah, so while we're Your Rage regret not asking you to join him. Yeah, if someone has that clip, then feel free to pop that up. Yeah, let's look at, actually one thing is I think it'd be fun to look at Flasher's XQC team. So on paper, let's say if XQC piloted correctly, right? Or like was actually a good player. This is Calorix Ice, by the way. I think this is not Calorix.
Yes, this is correct.
On paper, when it comes to these two teams, right? Who do you think like kind of has the edge?
Well, the thing is, I'm unsure on the exact speed, but I'm pretty sure Dragapult outspeeds both Dracovish and Salamence.
Agree.
That is something I'm like 70% certain on.
I think
the
you're right.
Zacian versus Zamazenta. That is kind of similar cinema. However, I think I said this a few times. Zamazenta compared to Zacian is much more in favor of Zamazenta nowadays.
Yep.
Than it is compared to Zacian.
Mm.
I also really like the Landorus. I think the Landorus looks really fun. I like the idea behind U-turn. I like the idea behind Stone Edge. I'm also going to say, just purely based on a singular Pokemon, I'm in favor of XQC's team.
Mm-hmm.
For no reason at all.
Yep, no reason. No reason at all.
And unrelated, but I do think King Gambit also does a really nice does a really nice job against Xerneas with Ironhead. And then we move on to Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu against almost all of Flats' team. I'm going to say 60-70% of his team is super good. But XQC is
you know, you say like, oh, Landorus set was pretty fun to like see, but everything about his team was literally just manufactured by his chat. I think how I would describe XQC playing this tournament was, if you ever seen like Twitch plays something, you know, so like these moves are made by Twitch, right? But at the end of the day, like there was just like honestly, if do you know what I'm talking about, like the Twitch plays games?
Yeah, I know exactly.
Okay, yeah. So honestly, I think that if his moves were decided by his stream, voting on a move or what to do, and then picking it, I think they would have done better than X. So, yeah. In my very honest opinion, I think you should practice more competitive Pokemon so that next time you would have the experience and COBBLEVERSE knowledge so that you'd be at the top of the game. I thought the people in the tournament would have some competitive knowledge, but people like Flo and Vegas didn't know a thing. But they had a good Pokemon to help them anyways. Hope to see you on Season 2 if they do it. They will do it. Season 2 is already confirmed to be in the works. And everyone from top 16, so everyone here gets invited. Now, I don't know, or maybe I don't like everyone that's here, but I do think that everyone who did get top 16 deserved to be there, and that it will be good to see everyone again, regardless of what I think about them. Yeah. Is there any other team that stood out that you just want to talk about? You know? Off the top of your head?
Not off the top of my head as well, no. We could do like a quick skim through if you refresh my
to be honest, I'm not too... There's a Rain team, right? I didn't get to see I didn't watch this. I didn't watch this team, this battle. I wonder how Vegas beat Seawat. Damn. I'm not too sure.
If I was to assume, it was probably the Tornadoes.
Yeah.
Tornadoes Fluttermane just kind of sweeps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, completely. Grass Knot, super OP though.
Let's see. Is there any tips for Mutembo B-Mace team? Any tips for Mutembo? The best I got is that if you're in Johto, craft the Raffaello locator and then just keep finding gyms to that. B-Mace team. Okay, we can look at B-Mace. Here you go. Garchomp, Darmanitan, Lunala, Quaxall, Klefki, Cinderace. Only one legendary.
Lunala is my favorite legendary.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a massive Trick Room user in VGC, and Lunala is one of the best setters for that. So for anyone who doesn't know, Trick Room basically flips the order of the speed, so the slowest Pokemon will move first. I like. See, the problem is, Chi-Yu, Oko's Lunala. Especially with the nasty
Thank you,
class
Schmieder,
setup.
for the kind words.
What else?
I was really
Zacian is a
lucky
good
to get into
answer
YRG
into
as well.
Garchomp, as well as Quaquaval. If B-Mace's Cinderace is Protean, which basically the first move that you use, you become that type, then he kind of has an answer to Midas's team.
Uh-huh.
But the two fairy types, the Chi-Yu and Articuno, just being in that team alone, is so strong that it's kind of like it should always be a sweep.
Mm-hmm.
The duck. Wait, Quaquaval 2-hit Articuno? How?
Yeah,
What
with
did you use?
two Aqua Steps.
2 Aqua Step. What?
Yeah, that's why Midas is also pretty confused about that too. He might have low-key. I kind of feel like Terra. Did he Terra Water? Because I think that would justify it more. But yeah, or maybe it was bad. It was bad. I mean, he's defense 31, special defense 31. Maybe he didn't have EVs. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I really do like the look of Midas's team.
Yeah, but basically, I don't know if you remember, but Quaquaval, he just sweeped the entire team, basically.
Yeah. Quaquaval is a really looked down on Pokemon for its design.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of stats and moves, and I believe one of its hidden ability, it is really strong. And was also very popular in the early stage of VGC in Gen 9.
Alright, let's see. I got some clips I got sent with see if I can do this in chronological.
Loop, how does a coach versus a Ploop final sound for next season?
See, I low-key the thing is, if we're battling against each other, I'm gonna get gaffed, right? And if there's a prize on the line, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna be so salty. It's like that.
If that's the case, if I face you in the final and I win, I'm gonna be so honest. I'm splitting whatever the reward is. So I would feel so bad.
If you're down, okay. The cinema, okay. For this to happen, we need to be in different sides of the bracket. Because if we're on the same bracket, then we have to knock each other out before finals, right?
Yep.
So yeah, I am down to get you in, and I'm down. I low-key think, okay, well, let me see. Because I think Flats did want me on his team again, but like just hypothetically, let's say Flats Nation is not in the picture. I low-key think that we could a two-man clan, and then just win the entire thing. I think that would be so much aura.
Dude, we should have this gentleman's agreement where we help each other's team, give each other like farm, for example, like, hey, I need these berries or these candies. Yeah, dude, have them. Hey, like, coach, I need a team built. Cool, happy. We face each other in a final or whatever. No matter what, say for example, hypothetically, we split the prize. GG. Rig the tournament.
I mean, okay, we're not rigging, okay? We're just like
we're not rigging.
I mean,
like, we're stacking the odds in our favor.
Is it rigging if we are on opposite side of bracket and we just genuinely like beat all of our opponents, get to finals, and we just have a match? Like, low key, I genuinely think that if you tell me we're gonna split, I will play better because I'm not stressing about the reward. You know what I mean?
Because like here's the thing, like someone could say, hey, you rigged because you split. I'm like, well, no, I coached him in the first season. He then encouraged me to start content creation for myself, then got me involved in the second season. I wanted to show my gratitude.
I mean,
Like, what can they say about
no, honestly, no. That's not even relevant. IMO, if you win the money, and I'm not, as long as I'm not throwing the match, right? Because at the end of the day, if we both agree to split the money, regardless of outcome, then we should just both actually try and play. And as long as one of us is not throwing, then there's no argument for rig, right? Because once you earn that money,
True.
you're free to do whatever the fuck you want with it.
True.
It's not, you don't owe it. You don't have to keep it. I mean, fucking Flat said he was gonna spend on his girl. Did she do anything to get the win? I mean, maybe she did give him
Yeah,
she did give him food
She
and
did.
okay, sorry. I meant like in the game, but yes, she was the very important moral and supplier for Flats during the streams. They were very long streams. I think that the next way they're looking to kind of advertise it is that it's gonna be a 24/7 server, and I low-key think it's both like more flexible for me. I guess if we were to enter it together, it would be more flexible for us for sure. But for me, I think I'm afraid of people who just outstream me. You know, like, because I was fortunate enough to be able to take off work for this event, but can I guarantee being able to do so for the next time, right? And then those people who already have streaming as their dedicated like modes of income, they are just gonna gap me in terms of time, right? So I that's something that I am concerned about the 24/7 format.
Yeah.
Because like I don't know, I'm not exactly sure what you do for your day to day, but like, for example, when I was streaming, right, could you confidently say like you could stream 9 hours like 5 days consecutively, right?
I would be able to do it.
You would be?
I realize, yeah.
Okay, that's good then. So you'll be fine. But yeah, I think for most people who are not streamers, it's a lot of time to give up consecutively. This takes you away from your life, like from your people IRL. This, like, if you have work, like God forbid you have work, right? And yeah, I was so lucky that I was able to take off work this week. But let's see. Reggie Alecki Explosion, Pear Song. Someday someone would try for sure. X will sit on this all day. Okay. We got some what's it called? We got some clips to react to if you guys wanted to do that. How's that sound?
Hell yeah.
Alright. I will show what I think was one of my earlier clips. And we're gonna watch from the victim's POV.
I need a fire type move, by the way. Hey. What the?
Damn.
What the?
Level 20. Don't do it.
He knew instantly. Level 20. Bro, the notifications coming on was so fucking funny too.
That nigga just fucking flexed on me. He just shitted on me, bro. That nigga just shitted on my fucking chest, bro. He didn't even say anything to. He just came up, shitted on my fucking chest and left, bro. Fuck no, bro.
That was such a good fucking clip. Oh my
Who
god.
was this?
Or Ryan or Adept flicks a doom. Oh my. That shit was so fucking funny.
Where are you in?
I'm in flat satisfaction.
I ain't gonna lie. Is faction at is Flats at the Elite Four too or what?
I think we have 4 members who have defeated the Elite Four.
Holy. Okay. Wow. All right. That's a
Where are
lot.
you? I'm at spawn right now.
Right behind you.
But can I use the?
Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's go somewhere
far.
private. You know,
it's a little bit
someone
more
might like try to
private.
snag.
That's
you know?
that's exactly what they're gonna do.
No, it's not.
Here.
It's the.
Come on, you and me, baby.
I'm right behind you.
Why do you laugh like that?
All right. There you go.
Hey, this
This is all for you, okay?
oh, thank you.
I give you a little something
Holy.
too. Here, take some of this and take some of this.
Oh my!
That's all for you. Give me a kiss.
Ploop! What the fuck?
All right. You.
And then I think after he had like a little post. Oh yeah, it's just right after some little post depression.
They had this motherfucker on their team, bro. We should have snagged, bro. They had this motherfucker on their team, gang. They got it. They got it. Make you rage? Yeah, this is my first time doing this. Meanwhile, people had him doing this for 3 days straight, gang. But when I do it for 1 day, it's Mickey, you're probably yo, go watch other POVs, gang.
What's Mickey? What's happening?
Bro, Floatus has his whole team is level 100. Everybody in their faction's team is level 100 because they had the Ploop Craft guy. He's been in their faction.
Wait,
so they've been farming.
Loki, this is such a good clip for me to advertise my channel.
Real.
5 okie dokies just getting hella rare candies. So they're all,
got extra?
bro.
Wait, where's it? Maybe I think this one comes out first. Yeah.
Farm, I don't know. Ploop Craft? Everybody.
His face is like, bro.
Made this. He basically made this. He knows every what.
Yeah, he's a god. He's a god. He made some fucking thing and yeah, like he's a god. But I'm basically just trying to find like a thing that's not claimed because every guy is just claimed. Like every what are they called? Like the spots, they're all claimed. Like XQC claimed the spot. I think another
Oh, and then that's when he smooched me after. Okay, I see the timeline. Yeah.
That says a spot, but like, yo, that's his. I don't want to take it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wait, hold on. So
I'm literally just.
That man, yo, he got what? He got the farms. Oh my, Ploop! I didn't know Ploop was really playing for. I thought he was just watching.
Nah, he's just helping us, bro. Like he's just like he's helped my whole team. Like he's
basically like if you ever played Marvel Rivals, he's a one above all player in like Smurf lobbies. Like he makes videos on this mod. Like,
oh, I'm kind of interested to see what he said after that, but that's okay.
They speak about you the way they speak about Faker, bro.
For real.
He knows everything. They had him.
I think. Oh, you know what? What was? I don't know if you were watching during this because I know you're a little busy, Coach. Wait, actually, let me look on the YouTube stream. During my last day of prep, I needed a crucial move. Hold on. Little plug, Ploopcraft on the YouTube. Anyways.
You almost 10k get in there, chat.
Almost 10k for real. Let's see. There was a crucial moment in the last moments of prep. Oh no, this is before this. Yeah. I needed to find the TM. I needed to get Weather Ball.
Nope.
And then for the, I was looking through all the chests. The thing about Weather Ball, hold on, is that you need something called a Sky Tumblestone. And that shit is really hard to find.
Thank you. Apartment store.
And then I tried looking through. Oh, hold on. Someone said that it might be in a department store, so I was looking. I was like, I don't remember it being in the department store. And I know the whole like sun boosted weather ball was like one of the big parts of Charizard, right? So I was like, bro, Coach is gonna fucking crash out on me.
For this one.
So I got Will-O-Wisp, Ice Punch.
Yes. No. Oh, I also have this one. I think this is the one that I mapped myself.
And then so I needed to travel around 10k blocks because I saw one line where it's like, I remember this trainer I remember this trainer dropping this, and I was like, oh no, someone first was like, there might be someone at the Rocket HQ that drops it, and I was like, you're right, and I remember the exact trainer that drops it, because when I made this video,
Hey everyone.
which goes through all the Kanto structure guides, and you can see all the secrets and stuff, you know, check it out if you want. I
Varying levels. The two trainers to note in this structure are
you beat this guy,
that will drop you the item for type.
and look, it's the Sky Tumblestone.
Oh my god.
He said that, or like that the chatter. I forgot who they were. If we see that chat, I'm gonna shout you out. But the chatter was like, "Oh, someone at Rocket HQ might drop it," and I was like, the neurons connected. Like an old bridge got remade, and I remembered this part of me editing, and I was like, "Wait a minute, holy shit, he's right." I knew the exact trainer to go to, so I was like, "I think I can make this happen," and it was the last. It was the last trainer, or the last TM I needed. So we used what's it called? We used the Nether to go faster, because it cuts down the distance by 8k, or times 8. Let's skip through this. Made the portal at exactly the coordinates, and damn, I really want to shout out those people who gave me the exact coordinates and everything. But yeah, the exact coordinates were given. They did the math. We built the portal. And then right on top of the HQ. Fucking crazy.
Bro.
We go in. Alright, I think, if I remember correctly, it was this one right here. But I wanted to make sure. Let's check the chest first. But I think if I remember correctly, the Rocket Grunt with the highest chance to drop the Sky Tumblestone was the one that I just passed by under me. Then I went to that trainer. I swept them, and then I was reordering my moves while waiting for the animations, like in fucking speedrun time skip here. You know, being super efficient, which I should have been a little bit more this event, but you know, it's okay. And we got the Sky
Get the fuck out of it, dude.
You know, and that's a roll, by the way. That's a roll, because it can drop 2 clusters, and each, I think both of the cluster drops, it's randomized between the 3 tumblestone types. There's like the regular gray tumblestone, there's the brown tumblestone, and there's the sky tumblestone. And I got it on one of the rolls. I got it. Okay. Oh my, that's elite ball knowledge. That's fucking elite ball knowledge. I made a fucking.
That's even ball knowledge, bro. That's just being a nerd. What?
Yeah, you see, I needed that to make Weather Ball, because Charizard doesn't learn it naturally. So yeah, that was like during the prep, I was just like, damn, that was so fucking clutch. It didn't end up playing too much of a significant role, but if I beat Blouse, then I definitely think I could have made more use of it. So I think yeah.
I wonder if the XQC TNTing the Elite Four clip is about. I remember someone saying that about it on day 4 when everyone was trying to beat Blue.
Yeah, he unironically boned someone. Like someone.
Yeah, I remember hearing someone speak.
Okay. Maybe I was just like XQC blows up Elite Four. I don't know how I type that. Maybe I could go on this. Oh wait, it's X.
Would it not be one of his Twitch clips, maybe?
No, I think it was like a fan clip or something. There was one the Your Rage covers when I've been able to Mickey Mouse team go crazy. Damn. What are these? Okay. Let's see. XUC Elite 4. We'll just do that for now. Bro, this is kind of dangerous, isn't it? I feel like I shouldn't just be like raw dogging Twitter. Hold on. I'm putting
Yeah, that's not your smartest
That's okay. I didn't there was nothing wrong. There's nothing shown on screen that was bad. Okay.
I'll check his Twitch in the meantime.
I keep seeing stuff about the drama.
Oh my god, I found it.
You find it? Alright, send it.
Yeah, I'll send it you on Discord.
Oh, it's this one. This is the exact one I saw. Rep Senny. Senny would have been a good competitor. I think he's Pokemon knowledgeable. He blew up. So, chat, remember how I used the block to spawn blue outside the Elite Four, and I just did it in the Overworld? You know, with this TNT he blew it up. I don't think he even knew about it, right? But he unknowingly blew up the block that spawns the trainer. So this completely bricks his entire run, and he has to find another one. Of course, he doesn't know that he could spawn it himself, but yeah, that's just really unfortunate. And they were doing this because they wanted to stall time to get another Rocket member in. I think they were trying to get Vegas and Sykkuno in, but Sykkuno placed 17th.
The reactions are amazing.
I'll try it, man. I'll try it. Go Sykkuno. I'm full griefing the entire stage on his full grief.
Actually, I also want to watch Sykkuno's POV of me beating him. I wanna
True.
I wanna flex it on my sister because she before the whole thing she liked Sykkuno.
Condolences.
Yeah. What's it called? Wait, what drama? It was talked about last night on Ploop stream towards the end of the night.
There was no drama, man. I don't know what you're on.
Watch the edit on Twitter. Watch how you saw. Watch the edit. What edit? Edit of what? Was it like a clip I passed by? When you looked up Rage? I don't mind you sending me the link if you see it.
I will try and look for it myself as well.
I'm not exactly sure which one. You scrolled by it. That's hard for me to look. I don't want to I don't want to like how about, you mean, what was the subject? Was it him? Was it like this one?
Man who put this all together. Your Rage Gaming. Please come over here.
Yes.
Give the mic.
Give me the
Also,
mic.
shout out the drug dealer guy. Thank you for all the candies, by the way. Appreciate it.
Look.
The drug dealer guy is crazy.
Yo, congratulations, Flats. You will get that $5,000 this week. Very this week you will get it. Thank all you guys, deadass, for playing. It's been a week. Y'all still here. I appreciate every single last one of y'all. And I know there was a lot of bugs, a lot of.
All right, thank you, Cor. I'll look at it after this one.
Doing this shit. I promise y'all, I can assure y'all, the second one was gonna be far better, way bigger, season two just gonna be better. Not right now. Not right now. We not everybody. I feel like everybody that made it to the final 16 100% needs an auto be in the next one. Auto, like auto. Fact. Listen, this YouTube video is about to be a movie too, gang. Like everything was caught, seen. Is gonna be fire, bro. I appreciate y'all, bro. Deadass, I appreciate y'all. Deadass.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Appreciate you, Rage. This server was amazing, bro.
Hell yeah, gang.
This is the most fun I've had on a game in like a year.
No, yo, bro, I was out here, I was dead grinding this shit, 11-hour streams. I'm like, yo, I need more time.
I haven't been
I need more time.
like this
Facts. Yo, this was a lot of people's first time playing Pokemon 2, and they ended up in the fucking tournament, gang. Like, y'all crazy, y'all crazy.
More difficult, right?
Yes, it's gonna be far more difficult next time.
I can't hear Colton. Oh, doubles. There you go.
24/7 for a week?
24/7 for a week.
Double tournament. We might need singles and doubles.
Oh, Rage knows if it's doubles, he's boned.
Season 2 is going to be in Hoenn, but it's to be Hoenn, Johto, and Kanto Pokemon. See those three. Yes. Chat, we're gonna be running this back, bro. Season 2, and I want this shit to be good. I'm still in the fucking noob at Minecraft, so we got to get a little better at that. So, congratulations to Flats. He won the tourney. Team was incredible. He's incredible. I had to get my pride up and defeat everybody else in the server besides Flats. So that's why I was just battling a bunch of people.
Besides Flats.
Get my pride back up. So, Colton, Kayla, somehow add that to the YouTube video.
Colton's also editor? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Colton's fucking putting his shift.
Y'all had that shit popping every fucking day, bro. Y'all had it jumping every fucking day. So shout out to Twitch for giving us that. Look at the YRG COBBLEVERSE emotes that you get to keep forever, gang.
All right, let's get this link from
What a wholesome
Corbinators.
little, what a wholesome little end.
Oh, this one? Okay.
Kobe Bryant broke his fucking hand, and he did that. That's what legendary players do. LeBron, legendary, 3-1 comeback, came back. Kevin Durant got his foot on the line, went into overtime. He didn't score, bro. He didn't put up no buckets. Stop calling that man legendary because he won with Steph Curry.
Hey, let's go!
Greatest shooter ever, Klay Thompson, a top 3 shooter ever. Stop calling that. Because when Westbrook went down, he got smoked out by Memphis. When they played the Spurs, he got smoked out. When they went up against Golden State, he blew a 3-1 lead. He choked. Legendary.
The double reflect.
Even fucking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson has a rookie, 45 points, 17 rebounds, triple-double. Larry Bird, legendary. These are legendary. Hakeem Olajuwon is more legendary than Kevin Durant. That's what we talking about right now. Stop talking about KD like he's this guy. He's not that guy. He's a Slim Reaper. He's garbage when it matters. He's garbage.
That's such a good edit. That's such a good edit.
That is amazing.
When they send you go for the biggest low-key fire. Oh. Oh my, bro. Yeah, for real. Oh my, this is such a good edit. Corbinator, you're goat for showing me this clip. Holy. Play back one more time. Okay, I'm done.
Broke his fucking hand, and he did that. That's what legendary players do. LeBron, legendary, 3-1 comeback, came back. Kevin Durant got his foot on the line, went into overtime. He didn't score.
He didn't score.
Stop calling that man legendary because he won with Steph Curry, the greatest shooter ever, Klay Thompson, a top 3 shooter ever. Stop calling that. Because when Westbrook went down, he got smoked out by Memphis. When they played the Spurs, he got smoked out. When they went up against Golden State, he blew a 3-1 lead. He choked. Legendary. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, even fucking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson as a rookie, 45 points, 17 rebounds, triple-double. Larry Bird, legendary. These are legendary. Hakeem Olajuwon is more legendary than Kevin Durant. That's what we talking about right now. Stop talking about KD like he's this guy. He's not that guy.
That's such a good
He's
edit.
Slim Reaper. He's garbage when it matters. He's garbage.
Wow.
Oh my, that's so fucking cinema. Absolute cinema. Kat, if you're here, get on that emote. she's probably busy right now.
True.
She is on the list though. She will make a absolute. I don't know how you'd make the Ploop cinema. Maybe that's what I'll call it. All right. I may only have like an hour or half an hour at most. What I can do, I have a couple options. We can either play a little bit through Johto and just kind of like run through all the gyms, or maybe we could do like some showdown. I don't know. Will Cobblemon continue? Well, what part of Cobblemon? Do you mean like the server, or are you talking about like gonna be ending in 11 hours? Play through Johto. Maybe we could do a practice run, or no? But if we want a practice one, we have to play Hoenn, right? Hodo. I mean, it's gonna be no. Actually, he said he's gonna be set in Hoenn. Okay, let me see. Opera. Okay, well, if that's all the clips, then if that's all the clips, then yeah, we'll be doing as much time as I have. I have like maybe like an hour, so maybe we'll just like be battling against the trainers, trying to train up with whatever we have. But I low-key might not even have that many resources, so like left. We burned through everything yesterday. Coach, thanks for joining the stream. You're welcome to hop out if you want, or you just want to hang out. I'm totally fine with that. If
I am going to take my leave. Actually, I have some IRL endeavors to attend.
Yep.
So this will be where Coach says goodbye for now, chat. I hope that I see you all in the near future. Once again, Ploop, thank you for everything with this entire opportunity. Thank you for having me, chat. It was lovely meeting you all. Maybe I'll be around just to hang out in the future, or who knows? Maybe me and Ploop have some content to create together, man. Who knows?
Okay, so before you leave, real quick, if you have time, hypothetically, if I wanted to practice doubles on my own, how would I go about doing that? Because I'm not good. I'm not good at team building, which is a big part.
Okay, a good idea then is so there is a link I'm gonna send. I'm gonna put it in the chat for you.
Okay.
Which I use, and a lot of other VGC players use. Now, what this website is, this website, you can find any format, and, you know, build a team or see what the majority of people are doing with this Pokemon.
Ecolytics?
And so it's called Munch Stats.
Damn it.
So,
oh yeah, you told me about this. Yeah. Much stats.
So,
yeah.
yes.
Got it.
So, this is a really nice way to build teams. It will show you the most commonly used Pokemon, their most common spreads, their move spread, like their move sheet, their held items, and so on. And it will also show you their synergies. It's a brilliant tool for if you want to get into team building, or you're looking for certain ideas for maybe building for a specific threat, or building into a specific line. Another thing you can do is, I believe on Victory Road on Google, you can find what people are using at current time regionals, and find some of the current meta teams, and just have some fun with those and practice with them, just to get your toes in the water, have some doubles, and just to, you know, expand your own personal knowledge, just through using trial and tested teams that are used over months before actually being shown on the main stage.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright, Aiden. Thank you, Coach.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Coach. Alright, for the remainder of the stream, we'll just be playing, playing COBBLEVERSE with whoever we have. Are you able to build your own team on that site, Coach? Oh, he just left. Tools? Probably the way that you'd build teams is that you do showdown. Yep, okay, he's still in the chat at least. Who's on right now? Just you? No, there's some people on. I think YRG is AFK right now. Damn, it's so empty without everyone. Like just passing by them and yeah. He's like I'm like the lone survivor. Oh, you know what? What's up? I'm missing this. Optimus Prime. You missed a vibe? It was a comfy vibe. I miss... It's not gonna be the same. He was being so annoying. During the 20s pissed me off. Yeah, I agree. You and I are on the same page. Alright, so what we gotta do to go to Johto... Oh, this is a Johto Elite Four. We gotta go to a Kanto stream. Or Kanto Elite Four. Brother. It kind of also, I don't know, being on the server, it was definitely a ride. Something that I didn't think, I mean, I knew it was going to be a big part of everything, but like, it's such a unique experience compared to anything that I've ever done before. You know, I think I gotta get back onto the guides. The only thing is that I'm a little bit afraid that I'm gonna not be in the rhythm that I was. No, maybe I need like a little more time. Do you want me to make a Discord server? I can whip one right away. I'm gonna have to sit on it. Yeah, I definitely am probably going to end up making one, but I just need a little bit of a cooldown between this event and when I actually end up doing it. So I'll make announcements on my YouTube. I don't know if you can make announcements on Twitch, but yeah. Fun scale from 1 to 10. I'll probably say I'll give it a 9. It was very good. The experience was I'm very thankful for it, and I learned a lot as both a Pokemon player and as well as a content creator, you know. So it was a very valuable experience for me, even if we didn't monetarily gain the 5K. Yeah, I really I was talking to Kat last night, and I was just saying how it is a good opportunity for to do a redemption arc content, you know. So the next, whatever the next COBBLEVERSE server is, we play, and then, you know, if me or coach win, then we can make a arc out of that. But then, like, at the beginning, it'll show like my pain and sadness from yesterday, and then just what's it called? We just ride off that, you know. We do clips of us playing Showdown, or we're playing some champions, and then yeah, I think there's a good content line there. Oh wait, don't I still have a I have some maps, don't I? Oh, I threw out the maps. Fuck. I remember I threw out the maps. Yeah, I need to find the Johto, or sorry, the Kanto League. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the Kanto League, H-bruh. I just saw you got off. What were you doing on the server? I sent the waypoints in chat. Oh, nice. Thank you, H-bruh. Yeah. I'm just trying to see which one's closest to me. This one's really closer. Yeah, we can do that. Oh wait, I had a waypoint there. I'm trolling. Bruh. Yeah, it feels like a ghost town, you know? Like the city just got nuked and you're walking in, there's no like lights. It's like no one's on the street. And you're just roaming around in a place that you remember people being in. Jason, he's playing all day until it closes. So I just gave him all my mom's. I'm to help him out a bit. That's nice. Yeah, we're gonna play some of Johto as much as we can in the final like hour-ish I have. Circuitry. I'm a gade. Oh, let me turn my music higher. Oh, music's not playing? Thank you. Oh wait, is it not playing? It was the Aerodactyl that started it all. Yeah. Yeah, let me turn it up higher. During season 2, you should shiny hunt the entire team. Low key, that's so fire. That's actually such a fire idea, but I don't think I'll win then. Because it's really hard to shiny hunt some of the legends. Maybe I'll shiny hunt. Sorry. Maybe I'll shiny hunt when it comes to like a individual playthrough. But shiny hunting, like in a competition, I feel like is kind of disrespect to your opponents. I don't know. And it'll also give me a lot of stress. All the easy ones. What? Oh, it got claimed. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Please tell me if someone from the top. There it is. We just need the villager here. They tried obsidian it? Bruh. Alright, we'll make our first. Let's do gym. Got the brace. Black wool power bracer. We need some concrete which you get from a Pokemon Center. Red mint, which we should have. 1, 2. 2 diamonds. And then 2 feathers, which you need to buy. Wool needs to be black. And then 4 concrete, yeah. Pokemon Center first. We'll go to Pokemon Center and get the concrete. Is Johto even disabled? Or enabled? It got enabled after we defeated Blue. How are you doing, Purely? Well, season 2 be and then season 2 will be set in the Hoenn region. So we'll be fighting the Hoenn trainers, but all the what's it called? All the structures from Kanto to Hoenn will be available. Oh, you know what? They should. So right now they're gonna do a run back of, or not right now, but soon they're gonna do a run back of the season 2, and it's gonna be Johto and Hoenn. Oh, black wool. It's gonna be Johto and Hoenn, and Kanto, and then their season 3 could be when Unova comes out in the COBBLEVERSE, and it could have Sinnoh and what? Sorry, Unova. That'd be pretty cool. They should go chronologically then. I think it'd be a little bit too slow. I think it's nice that they're adding 2 regions to the next one. But you only have to fight the Hoenn people. Now, I will say I think the Hoenn, like what's it called? The Hoenn region is nice because the last fight is a doubles. And that would make a lot of sense considering that they want to do doubles for the tournament. Two gens will be managed to difficult? What do you mean? They're not gonna fight 2 gens. You're just gonna do the Hoenn, like just how we race from Kanto start to Kanto end. It's just gonna be Hoenn start to Hoenn end. But then they're gonna add in 3, like the structures of all 3 gens. So alright, so let me tell you how. So you mean in season 1 there was just the Gen 1 structures? Yes, there's only Gen 1 related structures that spawn legendary and mythicals in season 1. The Gen 2 structures, like, because how COBBLEVERSE works is that when the first person defeats the champion, and then what's it called? And then you reload the server, then it will load the new structures in new chunks. Oh. Also, they did 1 gen per season. They got pretty stale. Yeah, so Pokemon are only region locked if they have a structure associated with them. If they have a structure, then they will not spawn naturally. What? Oh. It's a bit odd that you can still find the relics when the structures aren't even available. Yeah. That did cause some things. That is really far. What the? They get 21,000, they get 8,700. What's his name? It's not Volkner. Flying Gym. Valeria, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to nether travel. All right. Let me. Let me convert the coordinates of what I need. You know the release of the next region? No. Yeah. Purely, who's here in chat? He's also a fellow helper in the COBBLEVERSE official Discord. We help answer questions and stuff like that. And he and I do not know when that's coming out. All thanks to Ninja, but yeah, you know it's still in the works. Yep. We've been if you want to keep updated with any updates, or any sneak peeks, you can head over to the COBBLEVERSE official server, and that's where you can get all those details. The developers like to send out like teasers and stuff like that on what they're working on. It looks like the structure for the Elite Four is done. They are probably done with Dragon Spiral Tower. And what else are they doing? I have 4 emerald in here. 1 emerald. Actually, let's make more than 1 waystone. I'm looking for e-pearls. Oh, I need 4 of them. Where's that backpack? Where did I put those waystones? What the heck? Oh, why is it here? What the? We're gonna put 1 at the nether, on top of the nether roof, so that we don't have to replace it again. Like here? Yeah, it's like... Oh, but then I like try to look for a different area. I think I remember finding an angle. Or how did you get Ting Lu? Did you have to collect 8 things that look like Pokestop? Yes, I did have to end up getting 8 stakes. And right click all of them. Now I have to find his gate. It was a process. Oh, I wanna... One thing that I... Bedrock. What the... One thing that I, wanted to review that I forgot was, finding Tykuna's POV of me battling him. I think that'd been epic. Like, in there, it's really good. Well, you think you can do some hunting for me? Oh wait, I have the waste over here still? Wait. Basalt. Oh, brother. I wasted time yesterday. I could have just TP'd. Oi, oi, oi. I'll get that. Whenever Will finds that clip, I'll put that up to help pass the time. Actually, we'll be there kind of soon. Alright, and once we reach these coordinates, all we have to do is make a portal here. That's a good way to access new chunks. Okay. This should put us near Valerio's gym. Oh, there it is. A little bit off. I think I will put a photography table here. It's a feathers, terror, it's flying type. Oh yeah, you can just give me a timestamp. It doesn't have to be a clip. All right, so now we got a team. Oh, sorry, no. Now we got the gym. So let's make our team. Another photography table. I think for now we'll do choice scarf on mouse hold. I want to see, since there's size variation in this mod pack, I would like to see a giant mouse hold or tandem mouse. Oops. What are the Pokemon here? 26. Okay. Not bad. Probably have to go back to spawn for lower level Pokemon. What Eevee should we make this? DMs, thank you. Wow, wow. I low-key think that medium is overkill. I Yeah, that's better. Oh, against flying type? Probably not this one. I could probably sweep a side deck. Is that called Josh? Alright, I'm gonna switch to let's look at this real quick. Which one is that one? This is Sykuna stream. So you know. Pause my music. 4:23.
You're faster than. How fast is this dog? How fast is dog, man? What? That dog's so fast. Well, okay, yeah, Cinderace. Yeah, screw it, Cinderace, bounce on it, man. Just bounce. Just goddamn bounce on it, Cinderace. Just do that. That's all you got, man. Go.
How does body press miss?
Because Cinderace uses special move, bounce on it, which is kind of like dig, but for flying type. I missed.
He missed, yeah.
Got a grassy glide attack.
All right.
He knows. Guy's actually, nothing for Zamazenta though. That thing's so strong.
You want to fight?
There we go. Oh, I'm down. Let's go somewhere else. So
So you know. This guy, you know.
Dang, he knew Tapu Koko was a special attacker? This guy knows. He knows his games, man. What the heck? Alright. Here we go. So, pretty fun server, huh?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Actually, so many people were using my my fucking video guides for the server. It was crazy. Just seeing like random boxes.
You make guides?
Yeah, for COBBLEVERSE.
This is going. I
or
I'm ready. I ain't giving up.
I like having the chat on screen here. I'll keep it like this.
Go Vaporeon. I have the type advantage because water is good against steel. Where's my Vaporeon? You see a Vapor? Thunder Punch? You paralyzed me? That's insanity. That's insanity. Insanity. I'm dead.
I can't see his
I'm
moves.
So dead. Vaporeon, hold on. Don't give up.
Wait. Some of the chat is funny. Wait. Ploopcraft is a COBBLEVERSE goat. He makes videos and is a mod for Discord.
I don't even see.
Wait, it's that guy. I watched so many of his
Where
vids.
is it? Where is my Vaporeon? It's gone. It's dead. You killed it, man. Aqua Ring attack.
Aqua Ring? That's not an attack.
What? Yeah, it is. It just doesn't do damage.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
You know. Go Vaporeon. Use okay. He's just spamming Thunder Punch. Come on. Muddy Water attack.
He's role playing. He's role playing.
Yeah, that
There's a lot of role players on the server.
That should be a high roll.
I rather him talk like this than the Optimus Prime person.
Vaporeon. Oh. Well, you know what? Cinderace. That's right. I can Pyro Ball, which does more damage against a Steel type. Okay, I thought if I yelled that out, you would switch. I thought you would switch because I yelled that out, and
Hey, good fighting switch.
Yeah, like I thought yelling out pyro ball like that would get you to.
You
switch.
used
I
double
really
kick,
thought,
which turned him into a fighting type,
I got
and it
my
gave
own
me a
Metagross.
super effective
Screw it.
stab.
Metagross, show him who's tougher. Show him who the real Metagross is. Get him. Okay. Okay, Metagross has got this.
Hey, what?
That's right, I have Mega Metagross. He's yours, but +1.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
That's more aura.
Yeah, get him, Metagross. Stomping Tantrum. Hey, not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Come on, my Metagross was on its last legs.
else
What do you
you
mean
got
not
out
bad?
there?
If that didn't kill, then that'd be pathetic, bro.
Alright.
Oh.
You got a mega?
Oh, you're gonna Mega.
I got a mega too.
You're saying you're gonna Mega, huh? You think I'm backing down? You think I'm back? I know you're Mega.
H-Pro
I know you're
raid.
Mega. It's Mega Charizard X, which is weak to ground type attack. Oh. You're not using X, the dragon type that everyone likes? I thought. Like who uses this?
You know what I mean?
Well, that I thought it was the other one.
Yeah,
Weather
that's
Ball,
what
what are you
use.
playing? Pokemon Champions out here? What is this? What is this? This isn't singles? What is this, man? What? What is this? Pokemon Champions Weather Ball Mega Charizard 1? What is this? Tapu Koko, clap his cheeks, man. Clap his cheeks, Tapu Koko. Kill this guy. Kill him. Yo, H-Bro, good job, man. It's great meeting you. All right. Dude, this guy's running god dang Thunderbolt. That thing tank a Thunderbolt.
I got one
How
shot.
did that thing tank a Tapu Koko Thunderbolt? What? Well, Swellow, my first Pokemon I ever caught. See, you might know more about Pokemon, but me, I have friendship. This is the first Swellow I ever caught.
I can show you my
right
spread
outside
after
of
this,
spawn,
purely.
And I believe in it. Quick attack, Swellow. That was the first move he ever learned. It's got the power of friendship. How the heck you poisoned me, though?
Damn. That's what. That's your own point.
Wait, what?
Right? Isn't that guts? It's guts swallow with Toxorb, right?
Wait, you know about that?
You know about that?
This guy knows. He knows too much, guys. He knows a little too much. He knows a little too much. He knows my tech. What do we do? Okay, but listen, your Metagross is already gone, so I forgot about this guy, and I have.
Wait,
no-
why did?
Oh, no.
Hold on. If he was gonna run guts, why did he go Toxic Orb? Shouldn't he go on Flame Orb? Doesn't Toxic like is just worse strictly?
I think I have trauma from this guy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Screw it, I'm cheating. Terrastalize, Swellow, and then
Hey, we're not
use.
playing the tournament anymore. You can do what you want.
Oh, perfect. Brave Bird attack. That did not do as much as I was hoping. Maybe I will. I mean, that's all I got, man. Brave Bird is my only neutral attack on this guy. Just do it again. I mean, it's kind of chipping away. Maybe he'll. I mean, like, body press should be not very effective, right? So, I mean, maybe another Brave Bird. He might greed for that third body press. He might. Oh, yeah, I knew it. I knew he'd greed for it. This guy thinks he can set up.
Set up on his
Swallow,
last
your
two
secret
mons.
technique. Okay, it's time, guys. Oh, thinking about your move, I see. But I have the Protect move, which means I live one more turn against your body. Yo, why did I take damage?
Wait. What happened to your guts?
I don't. Screw it. Swallow attack. What? Oh, I killed myself. Well, you know, I don't know if Rillaboom, like, you know, he's usually pretty strong. I don't know if he's gonna. Rillaboom, what are you doing down there? What are you doing down there, man? Stand up, Rillaboom. Why are you hiding down there? I mean, I guess it's just a grassy glide angle. No, grassy glide attack. Well, that did 4%. Uh-oh. No. Okay. Zamazenta's insane. I can't beat him. Dang it. I should have predicted the Zamazenta. Hey, good match,
Hey,
Poop
it's
Craft.
okay, Scott, you know, no worries.
You know, maybe if I... Yo, you're calling me that too? Maybe I should have watched your videos next time, huh?
Hey, this is season 2, so, you know.
Yeah, we'll see if I get in that, man. After I embarrassed myself in that battle against Rage. Woo! But I'll be ready.
Hey,
I'll be ready next time.
You don't have to be good at Pokemon to get in. There were like 50. I think there's like 50 people who were on the second gym by day 4. Like,
oh
it was
wow,
fine. It's fine. Yeah, you're
well,
good. You're good.
Hey,
Man.
good match,
You're
man.
much
Good
better than
match.
them. GG, brother.
Whew, I'll see you in the next life.
Yes, sir.
Well, let's go home, guys. Fun day of battling. We got absolutely cooked as I expected because we have got. Look, we're running up against all these goddamn legendaries. What am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do? I swear to God, I'm not that bad. What am I supposed to do? The winner of the tournament is running goddamn like 5 legendaries and Mega Salamence.
Oh, Team Rocket has the same number. Okay. All right. Well. Yeah. Here's my team. Really. You had pure aura, bro, like throughout the server. I think I legit almost everyone who's like trying that server knew my channel. Just kind of, that's pretty cool. So, we only had 32 SPDEF. So, living that, I think it was like a low roll for him. IMO. But guys, the problem is that I don't have much more to gatekeep. I already made videos on all my major strategies, you know? Because I never thought that it'd be used against me. That's this John COBBLEVERSE. That's like maybe like the 10th time I've seen that. Okay. I low-key think we can sweep with Psyduck. I think the next time I play this, I'm gonna optimize my time a lot more. Find a mobility mount. Keep the core, or think of a core that's strong for the first like 4 or 5 gym leaders until we get to enough high level to get like the farms going, and then after that I think we'll have a better run. Let me see. I'll definitely be thinking about more strategies. Maybe try to think of like some tech to gatekeep. I need to go to Valerio. Yeah, I think definitely one problem was that I was spreading myself too thin for the early game. My early game was pretty slow. Yep, true. True. Get this back going. Oh, I forgot to put an item. Wait, Sutter, you 25 special attack? Holy. My goat. That's definitely true. You think Rage will continue doing YRG COBBLEVERSE? It's confirmed for him to do the second season at the very least. If you're talking about like an independent play, then I don't know. I can't say. Bye, Sidewalk. Oh, I didn't change your moves at all. Fuck. Oh, you have 4 Mons? Oh shit, I lost this. Oh wait, no, he's only a pure flying. Never mind, he's not steel yet. Yep, hey, thanks for the first time chat. All 16 of the top, oh, he home claws. Hornberry. Yeah, all of the top 16 get an auto invite. Surprised I'm faster like that. Are you going to modify Lemon to get rid of the Kanto structures? No, the Kanto structures and Johto structures will be present. They're just, the starting point is just going to be the Hoenn structure, the Hoenn region. Hey, Mouso, you're also good. You're really fast. What the heck? Next one is Bug. Which EV should I invest in, guys? What's up, Chunky? Silver, my favorite? Yeah. It's definitely a very good addition to a line. You're so small. Wait, are you mine? Damn, you're so small. Glaceon? Ooh, I've never run Glaceon before. That'd be interesting. Need to do Bug. Freeze Rod. Damn. Oh wait, it's in here, right? What's your least favorite? Maybe... I mean, they're all pretty good. But maybe Leafeon or Flareon. I have Leafeon in my party, damn. Okay, not Leafeon. It's probably Flareon then. Didn't hear what I said. Flareon is my least favorite? Yeah. Alright, spare maps? Or no? Did I use my only one? I think I got all these spare compasses. Alright. They get 21,500. They get 10,100. They get 21,500. They get 10,100. And that is Bugsy. Raffaello. Oh, so close. So far isn't cool, it's just less exciting than other ones. It also feels like a very basic design. I don't know. Oh, I found a vendor at our local con. They had evolution pins that you could gacha or buy specific ones. That's pretty cool. Oh wait, I need to get a flying mon. Shiny Espeon. Isn't that just green? Oh, I should calculate for the shiny too, right? What the? Okay. That's why Distant Horizon is not Distant Horizoning. It says it's enabled. Or maybe because we're loading new chunks. Oh, this is Horizon. Yeah, okay. It's just because we're loading new chunks. What the hell is that? That shit is ugly. Speaking of green, holy fuck. What the fuck is this? Leaves for the roof? What are we talking about? What are we on? Whatever your opinion on Shiny Espeon is, this shit is ugly. It's so ugly that nothing wants to spawn. Oh, never mind. Look at that bird's cool though. Level. The level cap is around level 35. What the? Yeah. The extra large. Actually, maybe 2 extra large for iron shreds. It's probably a higher experience curve Pokemon. Oops, wrong one. Oh. I feel like Exo's gonna take it over here. It's 30,000? Actually, it's fine. Oh. Oh no, it won't take it that far. I'm out of money. Okay. That's okay. Rollout's good. Bulldoze. Iron Head. Rapid Spin, I guess. Oh, Rapid Spin adds speed boost now, right? Oh. Rapid Spin into Rollout. Let's see what battle items we got currently. Maybe we give like a Mystic Water. Then we can do a Hardstone. Actually, I have one in the PC. UV Light maybe? For Psyduck. Alright. Let's see, what does shiny Sylveon look like? Shiny Sylveon's pretty epic. Shiny Glaceon. I'll probably... The only thing about Sylveon is that you gotta friendship it, and I don't got the beans. Okay. Bean. Be the berries. Oh, I guess the Eevee berries? Yeah, that makes sense. The only thing is that it has a fullness with the berries. Like there's only a limit you can give it, I believe, when it comes to the Cobblemon stuff. One is on friendship. Yeah, it's full now. Got went up by 20. Okay, we'll be there soon enough. We don't gotta rush for it. We can keep it. Not that I know of. Right? Oh, there's Mystic Water. We don't need it anymore. Do we have a Hardstone? That's what we're looking for now. There it is. I think I have. Didn't I have it? Oh, great. That was mouse that I had it. Nice. Iron Shreds. I want to get rocks. I want to get rocks and Iron Shreds. That's going to be a... What's that? Get that from the flying gym? What the heck? So rocks would mean... Yeah, I need to upgrade that to Emerald. Don't need the rock gem. I need 1 dripstone. Yeah. Bam. Oops, wrong backpack. Bam. 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 So thought. Butterfree. Sunspore. Bam. It'd be 2 p.m. Do you have to leave? I will leave whenever Cat needs me. Oh, it doesn't kill? Focus Ash. Oh, that's why. Get out of here. Get out of here. Switch again. Timing is focus. This is probably untimed, boy. Wait, just it defeated itself by switching in. That's so funny. Giga Drain? You're good, Will. There's a chill stream today. Won't be too busy. Fury Cutter? Goodbye. Alright. Next gem is gonna be light blue glass stain. I guess at least you got that. Blue dye. Let's look for one. Catch you later. Okay, I will. Looking for bone meal. There's one. Bam, boom, bang. Light blue dye. Glass. 5, 6, 7, 8. Light blue gas. And then we'll need a whipped dream. You can get cranberries from villages. So sequence is, where is milk? The ball milk. Ball milk in here. And we need 1 honey. And then we need both a ball milk and a sugar. The ball milk is in the main recipe, guys. We need cranberries. We can get that from a village. A department store has it. Top floor. I think they might have it just in the village randomly. Yeah, like, oh. I remember these villages have like random bushes. Oh, there's also one at home. I remember that one. Oh shit, this wasn't running the entire time. Damn. Unfortunate. Okay, it was like this and all around, I think. No? Oh, all around. Alright, so I'll make a compass. Oh. Oh, it's 4. Boom. Paper all around. Boom. Photography table. Negative 29,200. Negative 400. 292 and 144. Two nine two 144. Yo, Blue, let me get that mod pack for solo play. I won't tell anyone. It is pretty. I would say that it should be pretty much the same as the regular COBBLEVERSE. I would probably say the thing that is the most different. Let me see. The major thing they added in here. Looter for the server. We're playing single player, doesn't matter. I would say that low key, like, just download the regular COBBLEVERSE. It's pretty much the same from what I can see. The biggest change is the it's super light on modification, but it's more like server-based mods that got added. So in terms of like the single player stuff, then you'll be good. The size variation, I would say, is probably the most notable change for single player. And that's literally just cosmetic, right? So 10,000 is my closest? You gotta be kidding me, bro. I think there's one niche situation with low kick where it's not just cosmetic. No, it doesn't change the internal weight of the Pokemon. The low kick is a move that's base power is based off the Pokemon's official weight, which is always the same. So the variation is literally cosmetic. It would be kind of crazy though, because then that means you would have to min-max your Pokemon to be small. That'd be a crazy min-max at Kek for. $1,200. Ploop, what are the results? Do you want to see the results? Here are the results. Blow beats H-Bruh. Blau beat me. Rage beat Dens. Flats beat XUC. RD5 beats Boggles. Pear beats Sapnap. Bmaze beats Midas. And Vegas beats CWAT. Yeah. He also got a really, like, pretty strong team. I think, unironically, I think if I beat Blau, I win the tournament. Because I think the reason I lost, I had the tools to win the entire thing. But I feel like the reason I lost was that I wasn't comfortable with my team yet. I definitely made some misplays. And also, I hadn't played competitive Pokemon in a bit. So that's a little bit of under preparation for me. Who just followed? Why are my follow alerts not happening? Did someone just follow? He has Journeys, right? Thing is so OP, yeah. Posture and hydration check. Giada. Are you like less hungry now? Fullness? You can fit 2 more berries. $138. Yeah. If we don't see the screen? Oh. Yeah, I gotcha. How about I show my team real quick since I'm already on my browser? This team was made for me by my coach, top 100 player in VGC Masters. He placed 50th. Around 50th in his recent regional. I would say that we had a good team to take on everything. It's a balanced team. You can see that there's 2 megas in there, and that's a strategy used so that you can pivot game plans depending on the team. And because it was a lock-in type tournament, whatever you had before the tournament started, you had to stay. And so people were, or I think that my team was the best for the format of the tournament. It was just a matter of I made the wrong decisions. When does server start today? It's on right now. But as you can see, with the hype died down, there's only 1 active player. I think Rage is just AFK. Mega Charizard can be very strong on its own in the right conditions, but yeah, ultimately you like the sun for Venusaur. Okay. I'm switch back to the game. $35 already. 33. Iron treads from 33 to 40. Okay. Oh, we can play it like this. Oh wait, also still 24. Hold on. Are you supposed to play Gen 2 map next, or that's for another time? So for the next season of COBBLEVERSE, it's going to be, what's it called? It's gonna be Hoenn. It's gonna be the gyms that we play, but the structures that are available are Johto, Kanto, Hoenn. Yeah. Publicly? No, not even we know. But you can bet that I'll be there because top 16 got invited. Yeah, XCZ invited. What's it called? Mouse. Tandem mouse. Technician is an ability. Oh, there's more large candies in here. Didn't even see that. The racism drama, yeah, that was the drama that I said my piece yesterday, and what? Oh, yeah. I said my piece yesterday, and I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. Shadow Ball. We're just playing with Johto for fun, Jason. Honestly, this is a bad play for me. I should be switching to why does Milton even have Shadow Ball? Okay. Flinch. Flinch again. Flinch again. Flinch again. Flinch again. I die here. I just got 5 flinches in a row. I could have used that luck yesterday, man. Milk drink? Hell no. Oh, that's a good amount of damage. We'll have to go with the Psyduck, I think. Let's just put in one more. I don't think Eevee really gives us too much. Hello, God Sniper. I saw you fall yesterday. Welcome. Nice. You're in Flat Chat. Hey, how you doing? Has Flats got anything planned for today? Now he's flinch hacking me. What? I'm getting payback. Oh, this is payback for the flinch hacks I did on him. He's got a milk drink now. Oh, nice. Oh, now he's getting a milk drink. Oh, nice. Doing good. What about yourself? I'm chilling. I wanted to be the one to fight Flats yesterday. I feel like I had a good chance, but stumbled upon the way. It is what it is. Miss? Brother. What is this milk drink spammer? Encore. But making a bunch of pasture but relies on one thing. Do the Pokemon spawn behind the pasture rock? It does. I think it's like 3 blocks or 2 blocks behind the pasture. Okay, God Sniper. The only problem with that is that 3 of us were on the same side of the bracket. For us to be top 4, then we need 2 Flats nations on each side. We got 3 of us on the other side, on one side. No punny? Yeah, it wouldn't be possible. I wanted to have an arc where I took down each Flats Nation member. Because I had a line. Let me show you this. I had a line where if I beat Blau, then I go into Flow. And then I fight Flow and I go into Flats. And then I would have been Pair. And I wanted the storyline where I helped build this team up and I took them down one by one. I think that would have been such a godlike storyline. What do you think about the seeding of the tourney? I mean, it was just... I was unlucky to go into Blau. I think Blau was definitely one of the toughest opponents in terms of Pokemon knowledge. Top 10 betrayal. It's not betrayal. Dig. What the? I see it more like I helped them, so at the very least, it's like not like it's deserved, but like it's not surprising if I were to beat them, you know. Oh fuck, this is gonna stop me. I really hope there's a season 2. Me too. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting to switch. My fault. I don't lose this battle. I only have 4 months. There's gonna be a season 2. Don't worry, God Sniper. It's already confirmed to be doubles. It's gonna start. We're gonna do all the Hoenn gym leaders, but all the legendary structures of Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn are gonna be available. We didn't high roll. Alright. Last one up is my goat. Oh wait, no, Psyduck's down. Oh shit. Lick a tongue? I think I lost there. I feel like I could win. I played that bad. Maybe cap restricted this time. Yes, so it's probably gonna be more akin to like VGC, where there are restricted limits. W switch. I'm gonna drop it by a couple stages to prep for another Pokemon. Take out. Oh, crit? That's really unfortunate. I think he's gonna milk drink soon. Maybe one more 10-day milk drink. Cause like I mostly followed flats, and he like most people had a set team in mind with like normal mons and had to scrap it for much stronger mons. Yeah. Okay, Milting's out of the way. Mouse is very fast. Oh, I forgot that does this. Display. Around 25%. So I baby all eyes. Hopefully I can live. I live. Nice. Get some more chip damage. I missed? Aye. Let's try to take care of it with Psyduck. Tuco? 37.5? Damn. Oh no. Okay, actually, I think I can win this. Unless she uses a nice crit. Unless she uses a heal here. That'd be super cheese. Nice. Clefairy, 66. It's already faster than me. I'll just try to do damage. Nice. We go first. Ice Beam. Oh, we tanked that easy. Oh, it's like I can win this. Nice. Oh, 2%? Wow. Oh man, that reminds me of Blastoise leaving on 1%. That was so traumatizing, bro. Alright. That's 3 gyms down already. Wonder, now our cap is level 50. We can add in Kilowattrel. We can add in. I mean, okay, that's all we need. Sorry, I missed the YouTube chat. I'm planning to hunt Ditto, but I don't understand that roof method. Can you use it? I like 100 block up, build bridge forward, and go 18 blocks up, and then build roof. Then go more for block. If you listen to my video, you can either do the 18 blocks up roof, or you do the roof with the armor stands on top. But both of those are roofs. Make sure your armor stand. Make sure that your armor stand is on a roof and not on the spawning platform. Oops, I accidentally took this out. Oh, damn. You know, if I could be successful playing variety, I think that would be definitely the end game. I love trying out new games. I do feel like I have a lot of different options to go through when it comes to COBBLEVERSE and Pokemon in general, but I definitely feel like there could be a time where I could get tired of Pokemon if I play too much of it. What's your favorite non-Minecraft Pokemon game? I think I would get flamed so hard for it. You have to start now. You gotta ride this just to getting a new viewership. Alright, let's boot up a game of League of Legends right now. No, I'm kidding. I would probably say my games are kind of like dependent on what's it called? What my friends like to play. I play like a variety of games. Something I would always want to do is stream more single player games. For example, I would love to play a game like Hollow Knight on stream, or like Persona, or just something that, or like Final Fantasy, something that's like I can react with the chat. Spirit Scarfo. Wait, did I? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I mean, I would love to play. Maybe. What I was also thinking is that I could have the channel be Ploopcraft, because it's all my Pokemon content, and then on the Twitch, I could see if I could rebrand it into like Ploop something that's not Craft, so I wouldn't have to restrict myself to just Minecraft. right? Because it does sound like Coach wants to try some like VGC content with me. That is like COBBLEVERSE, not adjacent. It's like related, you know, but it isn't craft. You know, so we could do like a Ploop plays or something. I don't know. Just something to think about. Alright. Do you think it's a good idea for next season to be double battles? I think it might be a problem since most people won't have experience with doubles, and there won't be many opportunities for practice while playing, other than PvP. Christian, but you could do a variety show on YouTube too. Yeah, I probably could. See, it is easy. I think when you're growing a channel, it is easy to do variety once you're established, but it kind of feels like before you become anything like big time, then you should kind of stay within your own realm. And when you have people who follow or like who watch you for you and not for the content that you provide, then I mean like kind of the content you provide, right? But once you feel like you have people who would follow you no matter the game, then that's when you start trying variety. But right now, I just feel like everyone just knows me for Minecraft, COBBLEVERSE, and then that's what they kind of expect from me. So, yeah. I agree. It is definitely a small thing. Alright, who wants to see the Sylveon evolution? Hey, I've never had shiny Sylveon before. That's pretty cool. Where's this oak chest come from? Oh no. Where did I break a chest from? Why do I have an oak chest? Alright, the next one that we're fighting is gonna be... Hold on, let me see. Okay. Like, the server brought a lot of non-COBBLEVERSE people, and that's kind of how I find your page too from a non-COBBLEVERSE streamer. Best option is to find something broad, like either general Minecraft stuff or general Pokemon stuff. Yeah, I agree. Oh, there's some candies in here. The biggest thing that's holding me back right now in terms of making content is the fact that I have to balance my IRL with all my obligations. If I could be successful enough in content creation where I didn't have to work, then I think that's where I can really put a lot more effort in. But just right now, it's a little bit hard to balance content creation and that. I say the Pokemon style isn't a bad choice. It's not competitive, I think, in the YouTube space or whatever. Minecraft is more competitive, but also bigger in terms of content viewership. Yep, I agree with that. Hard pick really and other ideas too. I don't. Yeah, it's a lot to think about. One thing I say is that the next COBBLEVERSE series, I want to be a little bit more of a personality than I just feel like if I'm gonna lose, then at least I want to be memorable doing so. I can't be locked in perma and then, or like be like kind of try hard and also lose. I feel like it's embarrassing. Reaper cloth? I think we have that at home. Maybe we have it in here. Oh, we have it. Hey, do you know Zygarde's form when using the Zygarde machine is shiny locked? I want to say that I believe it has a chance, but I don't have a. I don't know. Let me see if I can figure out right now. Let's see. Hey Ploop, what's the best way to get Restroom right now? I have a guide on how to get Restroom. I would say to check that out. So was I had 2 maps in my inventory? Oh shoot, where did this come from? Does it still work? It was like 6 months ago. It should still be good. 2 compasses, I see. COBBLEVERSE, and I don't think anyone has a clue about shiny Zygarde. That makes sense. This is very far. I get 22,800 and 10,000. Okay. Oh, you can fly there. Negative 10,000, negative 22,800. Probably like at 30. 2,000? I'll fly 2,000. That's fine. I don't think shiny Zygarde is even in like possible in the game, right? Isn't Zygarde shiny locked? This village. Where is its waystone? Where is your waystone? Right there? Checkpoint. Oh, yeah. Oh, please don't make me mine in the ocean. Bruh. Alright, this is a water cave that we can dig through. Oh, W. Where is it? Angelo? Oh, there he is. Northwest. Hey, look there. This is around -11. We're gonna go down a little bit. Oh, good thing for feather falling. Alright. You want a trick about Angelo? You guys want an Angelo trick? Angelo. Little secret room in Angelo's gym. Just randomly up here. Ghost Terras, Smart Candy. Yeah, some random loot in there. I don't know why, but it's there. Wither skeleton trophy. Metronome. Random water disrupting the field. What the? Oh, I see. Let's do some netherrack. This is disgusting, bro. What's even happening here? Where's the water coming from? Oh, I see. Do we actually have to cover up all this? That's so annoying, bro. What? Because these are just all water source blocks? Hi, is the server ending? Yes. Unfortunately, YRG COBBLEVERSE will come to a close soon. Bro, how much do I need to block off? What is happening? Ew. That's so ugly, bruh. Brother. That's sad. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty sad about it too. It was fun to be in, you know, playing with all these creators. Okay, level 50. I'll lead like usual. Brick break? Oi. What is that about? I don't have a... Oh, Cillian's not even... I guess I could go bite if I wanted to. Hold on. They should have done a tourney for each gen. They should have done a tourney for each gen and then a grand tourney. I think... So the next season, they're going to be doing a doubles battle with restricted amount of legendaries. Or they're called restricteds normally. They'll be doing double battles. It's going to be much harder. And... Yeah, I think... It'll be more fun for me. But... Honestly, if there's a tournament that I should have won, it was this one. I think I just helped people too much. Yeah, the doubles are gonna be like VGC. They probably didn't care or want to have a tournament of that scale. I would also, you know, I would also say this is kind of like their first try, you know, of hosting a server of this scale. They did do like a test run of a different in a different server, but yeah, I would say that I'm pretty happy with the way this server panned out, besides the results. You know how it is. Forgot the highlight thing. Maybe let people have perfect sets, but you still gotta get the Pokemon you have to use. Yeah, I can see that. But farming for everything last day was too rushed. I wish there's a way. I want a server, and I don't have the best ideas for it. But I wish there was a way to be able to compete, but also RP at the same time. I feel most of the top 16 did not like RP that much at all. Like, it was just grind. Blau did some. I know. Blau did great. The sort of longer SMP or whatever with tournament set up with it, can should be a good way to have both. That, I like that Dark Star. I mean, both Flippin' and Dark Star. Dude, these are some genuinely good ideas. I think that's why the farms exist. It's kind of a catch-22. Yep. I think that you have to be rewarded for RP in some sort of way, which gives an angle for people who RP more and Pokemon less. It also makes it so that people who grind also can have an opportunity to substitute grinding with RP. Maybe like they hold events or something like that. If they're, I wouldn't know exactly what, but I'm trying to think of like non-Pokemon battle events you could have in a COBBLEVERSE server that will ultimately end up helping you in the Pokemon battle. Will they ban Pasture Box next season? I have no idea. I think the RPers should have gotten their own tournament based on Pokédex completion. Catching them all? That'd be pretty cool. You don't have to be good at battling to catch them all. I think that's a competition I could win. Knowing how to catch every Pokemon. Nice flinch. Team Rocket has a second steal 1 Pokemon from each team. I was thinking it'd be pretty cool. Now I know that a lot of people like the Team Rocket that played this season, but I was also thinking that it'd be cool if the champions of, or like people from the top 16 or whatever, are incorporated in the next season in some sort of way. Like we all got instant guaranteed invites, right? So with that being said, like is there a way we can incorporate these players, right? And I jokingly, like someone said yesterday that it would be cool if Flats Nation was Team Rocket, right? Because then Team Rocket would have more presence. But yeah, honestly, I think it would be kind of difficult to balance. Oh, people like X and his friends as Team Rocket, and then to replace them, does X really want to play if he's not like kind of griefing people? Like I feel like that's fun for him. Make players actual gym leaders. That's true, but then those people who are gym leaders, they have to be available for people to battle them, right? And then those people are streamers, and then do the streamers want to be tied down to this role that they play? You know, so I think it's not realistic for a bunch of streamers. I agree, username. I think I agree, cool user. Major role players should be Team Rocket. Yeah. Makes sense. I think I have out speeds. Oh. If he's max speed, then I have nothing to out speeds. I think rewarding RP is a difficult idea to pull off as it won't really be natural. I think more so you have to make RP a part of it, and the reward should be left to stuff like tournaments. Integrate both, but reward the competitive access when you get RP. I think a long SMP with tournaments with it is one thing. Have people set up their own proper bases to a great degree than the bare minimum, usually like this tourney. Yeah. I would generally agree. I feel like the whole thing was rushed. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Rush to prep for journey. Yeah. I can see us. I felt, even though I was like grinding every day, I did kind of feel rushed as well. And four players be Elite Four. This year, winner takes Blue's place. Like the top 4 from this year are Elite Four. Maybe have it so that, maybe he should have it that Flats just chooses Elite Four. You know? Just the thing is, I don't know if someone like Flats would be able to commit to that role. Just like, I feel like he's a busy person, right? A person that integral to the server needs to be available. You know? I don't know. I just feel like, I get the vibe that Flats is, that's a role that Flats would be kind of hard to commit to. Like X's last 2 streams, like no time for RP was preparing to get one shot at Arceus. Yeah. I mean, they can only challenge him after defeating all the rest, right? So it takes time. That's true. Yeah, Blah was good. What? I get wall blaze Gengar. Pokemon are so kind of weak for this fight. Damn. Basic be fair and allow people to farm. X King Bay by Chaz is a classic. Who was level capped in Johto? What was it? Oh, I see. Yeah, he could have definitely gotten the thing he wanted, he just didn't know how. Oh. Alright, actually, I will probably be... I think I will probably be having to wrap up in maybe 10 to 20 minutes. So I think I'll just chill. I'm not gonna really be doing anything. I'm here to just chat and talk. Unless there's something you guys want me to do. I could show how he's supposed to get the silver wing, because I think that he, I don't know, maybe he could if he wanted to. It would just take a little bit long. Sorry, God Sniper. I appreciate you wanting me to stream longer. I gotta hang out with Kat today. Okay, so this is blue. Okay, let's go back to the overworld. Alright. Where was the Z Crystal you can get in the end? Oh man, I just left the end. I'll show that. I'll show that after I show how to get the silver wing. Rocket radio tower. So you have to go here. It's called the radio card, I think. Yeah, here's the radio card. Gotta make this. Bring the radio card, it'll take you here. Oh god. These new checks are... The initial loads are pretty bad for my computer right now. Once we get loading these chunks, it should be okay. Yeah, let's just turn off Distant Horizons. Okay. You gotta... What the hell? You gotta beat Giovanni here. He's level 70, like Cool User said. He will drop the Silver Wing after you beat him. You have a 12.5% chance to drop another one. So you can't technically Shiny Farm Lugia. After that, you have to go to Lugia Legendary. Oh. Oh, it's called Whirl Island. Yep, there you go. Okay, here it is. And then let my game load a little bit, I guess. And then you use the Silver Wing on that altar. And then you have around a 2% chance for it to be shiny. When you go here, don't forget about barrels behind the waterfall. I think he did find these, right? So that's the process to get Lugia. Ho-Oh is also similar, where it's a 2-part sequence. You have to go to one structure and go to another one. So yeah. That's the Silver Wing. Oh, he found it on accident. XCC's team was really funny because it did look good, but he didn't know how to pilot it. So it just gave the vibes that his chat was the one who built his team, and then he just tried to play it, which is really funny to me. His team in the first one was so bad, bro. I would have smoked the people in the first time around. You know, I think for a bunch of COBBLEVERSE legends, the idea is to find structure and get the stuff to summon them. Considering the book in the world tells you where to go and all that. Yeah, and he have wrong mana at first, and Flash was asking if you want to remake. That's also true. I think that generally did have an effect on the game, but he didn't want to bother. He's like, no, I got this. So, whenever you go to a Dawn and Dusk tower, you look in the sides here. You see shulker shells for a free Master Ball, or like components to a Master Ball. Usually 30k each in the departments and a 60k. Beast Ball, regular bone apples, potions, dark gems, 25k each, and a Z crystal. And then so you can technically get Ultra Necrosium pretty easily if you just go to both of these Dusk and Dawns, or you can do a Dawn and Dawn, Dusk and Dusk, and then make these associated things here. So yeah, it's not, if you knew the strat, it's technically not as bad as people make it out to be. You have to know. Vegas is better than thought in the tourney. Yeah, I agree. Same as made by Super Grok. Interesting. I think him winning that first match was an upset. I saw Siwa as the better player. What other games do you guys play? Apparently, Seawalt was also lurking in his stream. I don't know the truth of that. I don't, yeah. I kind of wish, I feel like I really wish that I looked at team sheet. I thought, for some reason, I thought you couldn't look at the team sheet while playing the fight. But I feel like everyone's doing that. So many people are metagaming? Yeah. Very true. I mean, my team was built by a top 100. So... What was my team? I wish it was randomly seeded at the start of the tournament. Yeah, but you kind of do want to reward the people who get there faster, right? So I can see why they did it. But I think I would have a much better chance if I just didn't go into Blau first. All should be double elimination. How can I play this, or is it possible? The COBBLEVERSE mod pack is available on Modern and Curse Forge. The YRG COBBLEVERSE Discord server, or sorry, Minecraft server is only invite only. Yeah, you have to be invited to get into YRG COBBLEVERSE, and I'm definitely not someone who can extend that invite to anybody, even if I wanted to. Transition. Let's show my team here. This is my team once again. It will last a long time. I think if it's best of 3, you have to start at the beginning of the day. Best one was single elimination, lasted hours. Yeah. I think if they did VGC, where it's only 4 Pokemon on the field, right? And it's doubles, then it's definitely fine to best of 3. Two is so fast. It's like 7 turns per game. Yeah, singles take forever. I agree. I feel like I would do better in a VGC format because the longer something goes, the more stressed I get. So if I could just lock in for like 3 minutes and win, then I think that's more ideal for me. Can I download the mod pack somewhere? YRG COBBLEVERSE. I would just recommend downloading the regular COBBLEVERSE. There's not much difference between YRG and regular COBBLEVERSE. There's just more of like server-sided mods. Server-side mods and yeah. I would just recommend to download Red COBBLEVERSE. The experience was like basically the same as a COBBLEVERSE content creator. All right, well, I'm feeling like I'm gonna wrap up soon. Does anybody got any last questions before I hop off? I haven't eaten yet, so I'm thinking about doing that. And then I gotta go pick up Cat. I love you too, man. All right. Thank you, everyone. I will. Your last question, if you could, I'll install normal COBBLEVERSE, possibly add these, and it's pretty close. Okay, I would say the only thing, I probably would not recommend Cobble on spawn alerts because it's discontinued. So I would probably look into a spawn alert, like a spawn mod that is more cared for. I like spawn alerts because it was what's it called? It was aesthetically pleasing for me. Like, I like the vibe of it. But you should look at other ones that are probably, you know, actually going to be continued updated. Spawn alerts description says no longer being, you know, updated, so I probably can't recommend that anymore. But yeah, besides that, those are good. It looks pretty good. I don't know what camera utils is for. I haven't used it personally. But yeah, thank you everyone for the kind words. Next time I stream, oh, okay, so I'm gonna try to make a Discord within like a week or so. I'll have people invited, and then it'll have like auto notifications when I stream and stuff. So it'll be a better way to keep updated with me. Besides, you know, my YouTube posts. That is kind of yeah, and I'm gonna get back to work on the Johto structure guide. We'll try to stream at least once a week, like I said. I'll try to stream more if I can, but yeah, we shall see how things pan out. Everyone, you guys have a nice day, and I appreciate you being here. See you guys.